G'day everyone. Welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. For those of you watching the VODs, it's been like 2 minutes. We just restarted the stream because we are done here in Ontario. Welcome in, everyone's coming back in. Zingy's ready for the roots. What's the point of restarting the stream? Is there a technical reason? So the reason I'm restarting the stream, it doesn't matter for Twitch, but for YouTube, because it automatically saves the stream as a VOD, I want to have a separate VOD between the regions, right? So Ontario finishes cleanly and then they can start watching British Columbia. So yeah, but welcome in everybody. Obviously the guys that have watched the previous stream that finished a couple of minutes ago know where we are. We just finished Ontario and we are about to head to British Columbia. Now I need to quickly check. Okay. We've got to get our scout ready. Truck storage. Did I sell the CK-1500 from here? Oh, okay. I must have. Hold on. Let me double check. Freightliner, that's fine. Trucks. Blah, 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 blah. Grad. Pacific Pike. I must have sold the one in Ontario. But the one in Michigan is still the one that we have. Okay, 1500 is in storage. Yes. Okay. The garage in British Columbia still exists, so that's fine. So here we go. Let's go. So we got who we got? We got Reese's back, Owen's back, Hut's back, Eagle's back. Blaine's back, Mick's back, Fells, Zing, and Blaine again. You love British Columbia, where there's one thing you hate in that region, it's the roots. Yeah, we'll be fine. Stream elements. Please refrain from posting links. Stream elements gets a 30-second timeout. I don't know what it's trying to do. That's funny. Okay. I've got my water just here. Hello, Clays. Welcome in. Yes, we're just coming here. So we need to bring... We haven't used it since the first fucking map. Chevy CK-1500. Oh, we have it in Alaska. Sorry, we used it in Alaska. That's right. So... I do used to, yeah. I might need to mod it. I don't know. Virgil takes no fucking prisoners. I think there's a whitelist. Yeah, there is a whitelist because Zing's allowed to post links. So I should probably do that in Streamlabs. I don't know what Streamlabs was doing. Post a link because usually it doesn't pop up. I'm using it for the streamathon I want to do. Okay, Scout. We got to customize this thing. We've got the right engine in it. I'm going to run... Yeah, we'll run that. I'm going to run the crawler suspension. I think the crawler suspension will be better here. Even though the raised is probably better for... probably better for towing trailers. But I'm thinking over the rocks, the crawler's going to be better. But maybe we'll get caught. Oh, we'll try it. It's new. MHS3s are fine. Autonomous Scout is fine. Diff lock, full mushroom. We have the big roof rack's the one we want. Expanded trunk supplies is the one we want, and we can sell those. We don't need them anymore. On rear bumper, front bumper, heavy duty pipe. That's what we're running. Yes, that's the one that. Is that new? I don't recognize that bumper. You're going insane over Washington? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Almost done Maine, 94% nice. Every time. So Maine is my, that Hansel He's So Hot right now region, where every time someone mentions Maine, I'm like, oh, I fucking love Maine. They can stay. And what was the color that I chose for the thumbnail? It was blue and white. This one, no. It was that one. We're going to go a white truck. And do we have Rexit? Got to buy Rexit. We couldn't afford Rexit at the time. Yeah, Washington is insane. Hopefully you... Oh, it's nighttime. Hopefully you get through it. All those wood missions, yes. Not only for... like for the logging itself, but also for all the logs you need for fucking crafting. Right. Oh, I'm so excited. It's a shame it's nighttime, but that's okay. We're going to just quickly duck across and discover the White Western Star. Actually, we might see... I don't know if the White Western Star... I think it does. I think it drives across here. I'm pretty sure I drove it across here last time. If it doesn't, we might be able to give it a little bit of a tug with this. No fuzzy dice? No, I can't afford fuzzy dice, man. This is brutal mode. Fuzzy dice are a luxury I can't afford. Alright, so yeah, the plan is, and then things don't always go to plan, but the kind of the plan is to... Actually, I could scout from this side. The plan is to basically go up, get the 963. I may drive it back to the garage. We're not going to use it too early. What was the sound of that truck? Was that this one? Oh, well, it must have been. Here's the White Western Star. Hello. New truck discovered. And then we'll do the scouting. We may break the scouting up. And we're kind of going to rush... We're going to rush the gateway. There's a contract for the gateway. I forget what it's called. Let me also activate all these. Rush the gateway and kind of rush the Mack Defense. Since I've used the White Western, like I love it, but since I've used the White Western Star so much, I kind of don't want to use it too much. Like I've used it a lot in brutal mode, and it's really good, but just, yeah. So we might use it for logging. It might be a bit of a support truck, like we might maybe chuck a repair out on or a fuel carrier or something like that on it. We'll see. Better bomb rush the Kenny. Yeah, I did that. I ended up basically rushing the Kenny last time by accident, right? I was just scouting and just stumbled across it, and yeah. The plan is to go down the ski slope in neutral a couple of times. Brutal modes, that can be a punishment if I fail. Push a heavy trailer with the 963. We're going to get the Averhorn. That's the other plan. Yeah, like if I fail a challenge, like a no swearing challenge or something like that, maybe it'll be drive a truck down the down the ski slope in neutral. The Royal, I like the Royal. The BM17. I should have gone right and over the... I don't know if we'll make it through here, but we'll see. One of the reasons I need to sell the other one of these, the duplicate, take all the parts off it. One of the reasons I want to get this is just so I've got a backup truck in case I get into trouble. And the 1500 down the ski slope. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good punishment if I fail something. Fail a no swearing or a no talking or a no word thing. We don't want to do it now though, because we gotta wait till we've like unlocked the map a bit so we can get around and get there easy. Is the front? What's on a rock? I thought it might have been on a log. I reckon the CK1500 can probably pull this through here if I get stuck. You could do a challenge now if you wanted, I guess, but it's better if there's more stakes, right? Oh, look how close I am. Oh, what? Fuck off. Oh, these are trees you can't winch to. Why? Why, Saber? Why? I think I might have towed this with the Kenny last time. Alright, fine. TK 1500 has to come back this way anyway. Did I turn you off? I did. Like do it when I've got like the Averhorn. Make me trash the Averhorn. So I think it'll be drive down the ski slope with it in neutral and don't use the brakes. It'll come to a stop or until I hit something, right? So if I hit something and flip over or like, I don't know, like crash halfway down, then that can be the end. But like, yeah. Another thing you realize, there's not a shit ton of logging. Yeah, that's right. There's not a ton of logging. The Padera hates BC, does it? I guess, yeah, it's kind of tippy. Like BC just has, it's a lot of rocks and a lot of roots is the difficult thing about here. Like there's some mud, but not a ton. The logging is pretty painful. I don't actually remember the logging that much. Like I remember where the log stations are. Like they're that way. And there's like a futon trailer up there, I'm pretty sure. There's like there's a short and a long, sorry, short and a medium trailer. Over there. Floating stick. You're gonna fall. There it goes. Bonk. Right. So we might as well do this now. In hindsight, I should have just done it off stream, but that's fine. Right, change truck. Should have done it before. So move to garage. Where is... Sorry. Truck storage. Heavy duty. White Western Star. Should be in Tennessee, right? Yeah, Tennessee. Okay, let's quickly just duck to Tennessee. Burning mill. Garage. Hello, Peanut. They don't have trees in Australia? What do you mean we don't have trees? We've got trees. Storage. Heavy duty. White Western Star. Right. Customize. Engine. Gearbox. Suspension. Oh, I've got to get the tires off. We've got to remember. Get this. Last time I took the tires off so I could put the stock suspension on, then forgot. Stock medium. I did this last time in hard mode. And then I went to use this White Western Star in Scandinavia, and I was like, why isn't it upgraded? I was like, I didn't even upgrade my truck, but I did upgrade it. I just downgraded it and forgot. Can you not unequip a snorkel? How much is the wedge cup? It's like 1,400 bucks. I think. 800. I think it's probably worth just buying, because that'll only get me 30% of 800. It's like 150. Probably better just to buy it. Rear drive is worth it though, and then take all the shit off it. So equip you, unequip you. You have nothing. Right. Oh, hold on. Truck storage. Got a posture check. Thank you. Set up $51,000. We're back up to 300,000. Right. Back to British Columbia. All the trees have drop airs in them. Yeah. Now the Tiger 6455B, you just took out for a spin and because it had no problems here. Oh, here, yeah, it should be good here. The problem I have with it is it's an out of region truck, so it'll get 3 times damage. So yeah, I can't use it really. We're stuck with North American trucks basically, which I'm not mad at. U82. I've got 43 U82s. I should sell those. That would have been before I got the raised for this, probably, or the fleet start maybe. That's fine. Okay, advanced medium, yes. I can sell you. Engageable diff lock, spare wheel. Ooh. I think I might leave the spare wheel off so I don't get hung up on crap. Wedge cap. Oh, it would have been better for us to, damn it. Doesn't matter. We wasted a bit of money. That's fine. Engageable all drive, and we'll just put a saddle on it. Like I said, yeah, I'll probably use it as a logging truck. I probably won't use it too much. Actually, let's leave the saddle off. I'm going to leave it that orange. Right, back to the Chevy. Let's start. We are going to go get the 963. Oh, hold on. Isn't there a task? Yeah, new objective discovered. Oh, this is one of those ones where the icons fucking... Look at, when I reverse back, you'll see. Oh, it's gone. The icon was like a different icon. What is it? It's... Oh yeah, deliver gold to the cargo station. That's the train that's crashed up here. Alright, cool. Let's go Chevy. Yeah, you're not excited because you got Tennessee. Yeah, that's the downside of finishing Maine. Maine's book ended either side by 2 shit fucking regions. They were the two worst regions in the game until season 16 came out. Fucking Don and Tennessee. Or Maine. Like I said, it's that Hansel, he's so hot right now region where someone mentions Maine, I'm like, I fucking love Maine. Season 16 was like, yeah, fucking hold my beer. Wasn't even hold my, it was like, fucking hold my beer, take my baggie. Here, hold this bong for me, please. I'm gonna do some shit. Why does this bridge have to be like this? Don't you dare, I was about to say, don't you dare give me like 1,000,000 damage. Physics engine. Season 16 was like fucking Exhibit in Pimp My Ride. Yo dog, I heard you like driving up and down the same road over and over again while your truck's empty. Well, so I put a I put a shit region in a shit region. The Chimera is also nice in BC, and the Averhorn. Yeah, so we're going to buy the Averhorn. And we can't have the Chimera because we haven't been to season 16 yet, so we're gonna the trucks we're gonna use here. We'll use the Kenny a little bit, but I used it heaps here last time. I was saying this is where my overloading addiction began. It was the first map I did after Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, and I'd like done a couple of cargo hats, and that was basically it. Like I maybe overloaded 7 slots was probably the most that I overloaded, and then here Kenny G was like, fucking hold my beer. You like overloading? Fucking here, this is how you overload. But yeah, so the Kenny, I probably won't use too much. I'll probably use it as a 3 slot, maybe. I can't remember, is there a 2 slot trailer around? There probably is. But yeah, the Averhorn and the Mack Defense are the 2 that we're going to use. Does the open differential have any benefits? So by having the diff lock off, you don't get the all-wheel drive penalty. So there's an all-wheel drive penalty on all the gearboxes except for the advanced special and then Paderas, but just pretend that, just ignore that. sometimes depending, like not so much in scouts, but in like when you're towing heavy loads, turning off the diff lock, and you can do the same thing by turning off all drive, and sometimes get you enough wheel spin to break out of an axle lock and get you up like a hill. But it doesn't always work, but it is something that you can use sometimes. So the P12 is a great example. You can bump that out of all-wheel drive to get a bit of wheel spin and help you get up steep slopes. So yeah. P-Pro was such an awesome, yeah, it was so good day. It was terrible, but it was amazing. By far the worst truck I've ever heard of. So you've heard of me. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Transstar, nope, it was more fun. You tried taking it for a spin outside the garage in North Peak. Yeah, there's probably not enough. There's enough roots and fucking rocks here to upset something like the Transstar. Like the Transstar is great. I fucking love it, but like, yeah, you gotta pick your battles. Maybe when you get to BC, you'll just edit the game files to the correct Mack Defense. What's the correct Mack Defense? Pop all time diff on and off, or drive off, and tweak the consumption down. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were like talking about like a different truck. I was like, the Voronoi, no. Yeah, it's essentially fix the Mack Defense, right? On the last on your favorite of the year passes, Don shit, Maine is amazing, Tennessee shit, Glades is good, but it gets dropped a couple of points because of the farming. Yeah, like I said, I do enjoy Glades. Also, I haven't gone past any other. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Like yeah, spreading the farming out definitely helps. Favorite episode of Pimp My Ride was when they turned a lady's airbag into a Claymore bike. Yeah. Apparently, like, you hear stories about quite often West Coast Customs would take stuff out of the car before they, like, after they displayed it and delivered it, they'd be like, yeah, no, you don't get all these screens, and take some things out. Yeah, don't drive off the bridge, please. Actually, no, maybe they didn't. Like, I wonder if they disabled the airbag. Hello, bridge. I forgot there's a bunch of bridges. There's one down near down here. On the other side of the river, like there. And there's another one up there as well. Okay, we might look at those as well at some stage. That's just a curtain side, okay. And he can do that. Kenny can do crane bed trailer. I don't think there's a Scout fuel carrier up here. Although is there a 2000? No, the 2000 litres near the CLT. And then the Scout fuel carrier that we need to take up the hill to the 963 is further up. I think there's a task down here, right? How much? FPV wouldn't bother me, but driving, so let me just jump into it really quick. It's not too bad here, but I guess for you guys, the FPV in a Scout, because it bounces around a lot, might be annoying, but if you wanted to claim the FPV only, I'd be fine with it. Yeah, we did it in the 4x4 in Tennessee, and I was just scouting in it, and I was just bouncing up and down and up and down and up and down. It was a lot of fun cruising around in it. It's just yeah. There is for the Kenny question. Yeah. That's the one up near the plant or whatever it is in this corner. I just couldn't remember if there was another one near the town, but I'm pretty sure I bought the fuel out of the swamp up near the CLT. Motion sickness for everyone. Free of charge. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, I'm happy to do it. You want to claim it? It'll be interesting trying to get up the hill in FPV. I'll have to like stop to get out to use the winch. Usually I just drive straight through all that stuff, but this time I'll go around. I've actually watched a couple of them. I don't know why they popped back up in my feed. But Cyrus's videos, not Cyrus, sorry, Dollar's SnowRunner videos, and like it knows that I've watched it before because it's got the red bar at the bottom. But yeah, the the British Columbia one was I think one of the first ones that I watched again. I was like, ah, that's so much fun. He's like cruising down the main road, and then he looks across and you can see the CLT. He's like, oh, there's a truck over there. And then it's like, because it's like, you'll see where it is. It's like in the middle of the swamp with water around it. And it's like Jaws music and then like a shark fin swims past it. There's a full generator. There is a full generator. That's right. It needs to be delivered across the river to like here. Actually, we'll see. The Kenny might be pretty good for, I have to remember if there's a 2-slot. Like I could use it to unlock the bridges maybe. Yeah, there's the fuel carrier, and the CLT is down there somewhere. I think I can make it to this. I don't think it's too deep. Yeah, he hasn't done, I mean, because there's not a lot of, like he only does one video for SnowRunner, right? Yep. This goes, I forget where it goes, but we'll just refuel from that. So like he did a season 16 one, didn't he? I think he did. But like he doesn't do other videos. He just does like one for each season. Yeah, he's so funny. But yeah, he plays a lot of War Thunder. Yeah, I haven't watched them for a while, but they are funny. I'd love to fucking like stream with him. Imagine just playing co-op with him would be hilarious. I'd do a TransStar challenge. War Thunder's your main game, so you love a bit of dollar. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there it is. I see you, CLT. We are going to buy one of you in this playthrough. Nah, it's only one. I don't think he does more than one. Oh, I guess maybe in some. No, I can't. Yeah, anyway. I heard I like. Ooh, what did I like? Click the button, quick. Click the button. Oh, we missed the trivia question. This iconic group of entertainers known for their Vegas performances and camaraderie were the famously the Rat Pack. So yeah, Sinatra, Dean Martin, and Sammy Davis Jr. I don't know what the question was, but that's who the Rat Pack is. Oh, we've already activated. Okay, yeah, right, fine. Ooh. I'm trying to remember how many trucks there are that we need to recover, because yeah, no flat towing. So whether I need to get a trailer, I could get a trailer and put it on the 963. Or does the 963 do the big hinged add-on? This way. Doesn't really matter, we can go either way. And will it fit the CLT on it, is the question. Ooh, bonk. You have a bit of a bigger hitbox than your model would suggest. Again, with the fucking... That icon's not a normal icon for a new, like, Discover mission. you risk fucking driving past them. So yeah, quid pro quo, this is the first one. So this is where the scout field carry goes to the house yard, which is up there, and then this is where the 963 is. Oh, is the 963 here? Anyway, I know where it is. I remember. My baby. Old fucking Kenny G with his saxophone. Being all sexy and shit. Sammy Davis only had one eye after it, encountering a Cadillac hood ornament. I did know that. A hood ornament. I thought you were going to claim something, Possum. I thought you were going to say, I heard you like FPV mode, and then I heard you like swearing, and then activated the no cursing. Like, what would this look like in FPV mode? It might be okay. Dad Kenny hauling only, yeah, that's, yeah, it is. How far it will have fallen. Giving it the banana crane would be cool. Because the banana crane wasn't really, like, it only existed on the out, the fucking, oh god, the Bandit. At the time. Like, it wasn't until the slider that new ones came. Yeah, so then it can be a good 6-slot hauler. The 6-slot would be interesting with it though, because of its power to weight. Like, when you're overloading with it, the cargo's not crazy heavy because unpacked cargo weighs fuck all. Could be a little challenging. Hauling a 6-slot with, you know, with like three metal beams or fucking 6 consumables. I'm on Roots. Leave me alone, Roots. Energy getting inside riots in large doses here. If I didn't get a copyright strike, that's all I would play when I drive the Kenny 963. Kenny G, the 963. Crap. Oh, I drove past the watchtower. Right. We go up that way for other stuff later, so I just need to remember to grab it. I was just like, yeah, I need to grab a watchtower while I'm up here. That one. If I ooh, yeah, fine. I think. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. We won't take it. We won't bring the trailer all the way up with us. Ooh, would Epic Saxman be it might be a copyright strike, maybe. I got striked. I didn't get striked. I got demonetized on, not yesterday, but the day before stream. Oh yeah, I did need to leave the trailer there. All right. So yeah. Or a fucking Monty Python skit. The one where Eric Idle's like, talking about spam. He's like, spam, 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 spam. And yeah, it got fucking flagged. I was like, fuck. There was a WWE soundbite yesterday, and I know the WWE can be quite litigious, but I guess... Oh. Damn it, tree. Oh. Oh, I'm still winch. But yeah, it didn't trigger, so... Sax play from Never Go Dance Again was paid like $50. That's actually, yeah, I heard that. That's a bit rough. Is this something we repair? I don't think so. Yeah, if we only do like 3 seconds of it. The BBC's after my TV license. That's such a weird thing. I think the UK is the only place that has TV licenses. Like, we definitely don't have them here. I'm pretty sure you don't have them in the US. Such a strange concept. To me, anyway. I didn't actually check. Crap. I didn't check. I'm pretty sure the Scout 800 has enough repair points to repair this thing. Does this? 450 points, maybe? Hello, Adam. How's it going? Ross is away for a few days. Nice. Now it's raining. Maybe, you might get mushrooms that come back. More to add to the collection. Cut. It's like, yeah, 300 repair. Yeah, I think it will be fine. Then do we drive it the long way back or the tough way back? We could take it the tough way back. I know it makes both ways. Take it back to the garage. We'll just drive around. It's fine. That's fine. We can cut across here. What is the average airspeed velocity of unladen swallow, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so autocorrect, yeah. Also, we'll go grab this watchtower first, and then we'll duck over, and then we'll grab this one, and then we'll grab this one, and we'll grab this one, and then, I can't remember if we can get to this one or not, but we'll run around we'll get that one, and then, yeah, that's kind of the plan. Oh, also, I can't remember. I've got to keep an eye for upgrades. We'll grab upgrades on the way. Found a random YouTube channel the other day called With Farts. And you're gasp laughing for a good 30 minutes watching their videos, okay? Is it like just adding fart sound effects to like videos? Or like someone like bends over and they fart? Is it an African or a European swallow? Yeah. Popped up on your recommended, or maybe it's getting popular, so it's being recommended a lot. I've gone past it. How did I miss it? Random movie title with farts. Okay, that's it. Fuck. No, the trailer. The trailer, you could see it twitching. It was like, come with me. We're going on an adventure. Falling down this hill. Yeah, Jurassic Park with farts, James Bond. Yeah, I think I might have seen that. Quid pro quo. Oops, bonk. Then we drop you off here. Damn it. Come back. Oh, right. Right. Repair. Roof rack. Kenworth. Space supplies. Sweet. Chevy. Ooh. I wonder. I'm thinking something. Okay, that's all right. All right, give me a sec. Refuel. Oh, the Kenworth still got... I didn't realize it had... What the fuck are we? Scout fuel carrier. Didn't realize it already had fuel in it. Sweet. New truck discovered. Fucking Kenny G. No cursing. Ooh, okay. Let's get that ready. Go away, you. It's 10 minutes, right? I think it's 10 minutes. I'm just double checking. You know what? I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I need to do a wee. Drinking too much water. 10 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll start the 10 minutes when I get back, so I'm not like cheating. Let me pause in just a second. I will return and we'll do the no cursing for 10 minutes. And yeah. Hi, back. Where's the chat? Kenneth George and his big balloon tires, yeah. So I do need to fix the timer. But yeah. Theory, set a timer for 10 minutes. Boom. 10 minutes has started. No swearing. Oh, it's going to be tough. Okay. Don't hate Kenny G music, but you both lament it. Nice. We'll take this down. Microphone, get in front of my face. Then we'll take the Kenny G back. So we got to go grab that watchtower. We'll grab the watchtowers. Now I usually leave this scout fuel carrier here because we do cruise past here a couple of times, and no matter which way you come, it is a bit of a distance from fuel. So that was the watchtower we grabbed. Yeah, so it's that one. We might do this one first. We go down the river, but we'll jump in the Kenworth. Let's go, Kenny G. Look at its frame. He's as bent as a politician. Or as crook as a politician, I think is the Is it? Yeah, it's Forrest Gump when they're talking about his back. Legs are strong, Miss Gump. Actually, do we want... So, there are 2 ways that we can get back to the garage. I guess, actually, there's more than 2 ways. We could go down there, but I don't want to go down there. The last time we went here through the swamp, and that'll give us an opportunity to potentially... We might not make it to the watchtower. And then just basically the way we came. But you can also go here, like around over the mountain. Like down this way, and then there's like a rock slide there, and you can actually drive down here. It's sketchy as hell. I almost said the F word. Or do we want to try the switchback? The switchback's probably just going to be lots of 3-point turns. Let's do it. Why not? Take the fuel. The trailer's not empty, is it? Oh, in the Chevy, you mean? No. I'm going to leave that trailer there. Because I come up here enough that I will use it. Let's do the sketchy stuff. Yeah. We won't do the sketchy stuff. We'll just go. We'll go down the switchback. I know it makes it the other way, up over the mountain. Or do we want to go over the mountain? Oh man, you got like a minute. We go mountain or switchback. Mountain or switchback. However long it takes me to get to this intersection. No, I'll give you guys a sec. Oh, okay, you do the switchback thing, yeah. Definitely is some Austin Powers turns, yeah. Sketchy stuff. What truck is it? This is the Kenworth 963. Probably my favorite truck. I think probably tied with the C500. Because they both have different uses. But I love this thing. It is... Oh, it's great. All right, sketchy stuff it is. Trail center to Americans instead of switchback, you mean? Vaguely racist, love it. Ooh, no, it's down this way. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. No, it is left. No, back is your favorite slur from Canadians. Did you... I don't know if it's going to trigger. I'll have to ask Adam when he comes. Does my description for the video trigger any Canadians? I had a Canadian friend that I used to trigger by calling Canada Canadia. I was like, what do you do about, I don't know, like, how's Thanksgiving in Canadia? And he'll be like, be like swearing at me. I was going to say what he would say, but tell me to F off. But I can't swear for another, hold on. Come on. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. 4:20. The net will always choose sketchy stuff. Yeah, they will. Because it's fun. People like watching other people suffer. I don't mind doing it. I don't think it matters. They both link up. I'm trying to remember which way's better though. I think we'll go right. Someone needs to redeem the time to do some sketchy stuff. You read that, Canadia? Yeah. People might just think I'm an ignorant, dumb Australian. spelling it wrong by accident, but it is on purpose. I thought it would potentially be a way to get like engagement, but it hasn't seemed to work. Like purposely putting spelling mistakes and things like that. So then you get the people that like just comment to say, "Oh, you spelt believe wrong. It's I before E." But that wasn't a thing. I thought it might have been, but it wasn't. Yeah, bump it out of all drive, get a little bit of tire slip, push me forward, and then back onto all drive. Put the 51st state. No, the 52nd state after Puerto Rico. So they're not even as good as Puerto Rico. You know, snow shoveling jobs. Mr. Plow. Mr. Plow. That's my name. Name again is Mr. Plow. Oh, we've already activated this. I don't like the look of that. Put it this way. How does the 6900 TS jump a concrete barrier at crawl speed and get stuck? Yeah, game does that. Not even a moving barrier. Yeah, the concrete barriers. It happens. Anything that makes the tires do weird things, you're going to have a bad time. I think I'm going the right way. A full refund? No, you don't get a full refund. It's part of the game. You gotta be cautious doing stuff like that, and then you just gotta deal with the consequences. Doesn't feel like the right way. It's not. Oh man, it's not the right way. It was down here. Oh well. This is kind of sketchy, but it's not the sketchy that I was thinking of. This bad boy does struggle coming up this hill, I do remember. Right, timer is done. I'm allowed to fucking swear again. Woo. We're not going to drive this straight away. We want to get the big engine. It's in the northwest, no, northeast, sorry. Up the, kind of near the top of the mountain. Callum has a neat video about the snow train. This truck reminds you of it. I don't know what the snow train is. Dawn is very beautiful. It is pretty beautiful. It's a pretty decent looking map. Like I said, it's not bad to drive around. It's just having to drive up and down that same road all the time. 16k. Watch me fucking do it again. Yeah. Yeah, like I had to recover the P12 in Michigan, and it cost me $43,000 in hard mode, in brutal mode, which is like that almost ended the series. I went to Alaska with $900. Actually, it did end the series. I had to restart Alaska because I flipped the flipped the Scout 800 with no winch points around. And I was like, oh, it was like 10 minutes in too. I was like, I'm recovering from backup and we're going to grab the Chevy CK 1500. Use that instead. Actually, the Chevy CK 1500 being in Alaska, British Columbia is right next to Alaska, right? So it wasn't too far to bring it. That'd be kind of a cool mechanic. Is the cost to bring trucks between regions in hard mode, like instead of a flat rate, more expensive for heavy trucks like recovery is, and then also depending on distance. A semi that hold people and equipment north before the Alcan Highway. Oh, okay, right. That was just a big truck with like essentially, it was essentially like a big truck that was like a bus, or was it a semi-trailer? Now you say that, it kind of rings a bell, right? But the semi-trailer was like a bus. You don't have 16k. Why is 6900 TS only 16k? I guess, have you only got it set to 2 times recovery, not or 4 times, not 6? Right. Like I said, I don't have... Ooh, we could chuck the high range on it. Oh, it's got the high range on it. Really? Special's better. Actually, high range is probably better. Leave it for now. We're going to leave the Kenworth tyres on it for here. I like the mud tyres, the MHS3s, even though they're only 69. 69. Even though they're not as big, I like them for muddy regions, so like a moor and that sort of stuff. Winch will leave. We won't buy anything yet because we want to buy the Averhorn, so we'll just leave it for now. All right, back in this Chevy. Also, so yeah, we'll duck up to this one first, and then we'll duck across to the other one. I don't know if you can get up there from this side. I don't think you can. This is where all the gold is. There it is. I see it. Feel the gold. Damn it. Oh. Hold on. Fuel out of the trailer. Getting pretty late there. You're going to head out? No worries, buddy. Have a great Friday. Brutal mode is too much? You're losing your mind? Well, it doesn't really make a difference in Michigan, Alaska, Tame, right? Like whether it's, I guess the fuel costs if you use all the fuel. And the only reason I used all the fuel was because I did Dave's Dangerous Deliveries and I had the 2 times XP requirement. So I was stuck on shit tires for longer. I reckon you still wouldn't have to. I don't think you'd have to buy fuel if you didn't do Dave's Dangerous and didn't have the 2 times XP. I didn't realize this place had random bushes as well. Anyway. Had one of these Chevy CK 1500s in IRL. Nice. Factory radio delete. This has a radio? Was that an option to not have a radio? Like I know Chevy, particularly back in the day, would fucking basically do anything to your car. There's like a code for like it's like, do you like fucking pink paint and green seat covers or green seat material? Fucking just put this code in. The old Copo. We'll just go across the river first. Come on. Good work, Tree. I thought you were going to break for sure. Now that I think about it, I think I might have scouted here with the CK. I did. I would have scouted here with the CK because I didn't have another try. I would have had the lodestar, but yeah. It's further up, right? Yeah, it is. Rubber floors, cloth seats, half surprised, had seatbelts, yeah. I guess it's new enough that seatbelts were probably the law to be installed on cars. Oh, what is it, like 1985 or something? Like over the shoulder seat. I think I wonder if the lap sash seatbelts were also, sorry, the lap belts, not the lap sash ones. I know the lap sash, so the over the shoulder seatbelts were an option in my Chevy, but I don't know if the lap belts were as well. Like if it just came stock without seatbelts. 1970, so possibly. There's cargo we have to bring up here at some stage, isn't there? No. Damn it. We're definitely going the wrong way. For some reason I thought you could drive up there from here. Can I? No. Okay. I don't know why. I didn't realize. Whoops. I'm still winched. That's why. Okay. Yeah, there's like a hippie camp or something up here, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know why. I must be thinking of somewhere else. Maybe another map. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah, there it is. There's stuff we have to bring to that, I'm sure. Buzzing noises. That was the last of your coffee? Oh no. You have to go get some more. Service center for the drilling station. I guess you could probably cut down through there. I don't know if I want to try it though. Let's have a squiz. Like there, I guess. Actually, even can we just drive along the cliff? Get the drone out. Nah, this bit looks a bit sketch. Thought maybe you'd be able to. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Let's go exploring. Not that I'm ever going to use the path. Like I won't be able to get cargo up there, but We'll at least go up here and see how thick the trees are. No offense, but you don't think he'd let you to borrow my truck? Well, the reason I'm driving like this is because it's I drive it like a fucking rental. So yeah, it's probably wise. If the truck's not mine, and fucking I don't give a shit. No, actually, this is mine. Hold on. Alright, we'll go around. Also, yeah, this truck, I guess technically it is mine because it was given to me after I finished the contract. It wasn't one that I just found, like, and stole. Some trucks, like the Taiga here. Oh yeah, you get a Taiga here, I forgot that. Yeah, the Taiga here, you just roll up on it and boom, it's yours. You just, highway ties and everything, just fucking drive it away. Those trucks are definitely stolen, and then new VIN numbers. Fucking Bob's a dodgy cunt. Oil rig warehouse. We might. Nah, we'll be fine. Can't remember. There's a repair place across from the garage. The garage. I can't remember if there's any other on this. No, there's one in the north, right? There's like one up on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, there it is. Okay, still nowhere near where I'm driving. I don't have a lot of repair points, so I've got to be a little careful. Oh, actually, is there one on top of the mountain? The ski slope, maybe. Done. All right, 2 seconds. Come here. You beat the Pontiac Aztec dealer rental like it owed you money. You got to drive a Pontiac Aztec? Like fucking Walter White? Really? That's awesome. I mean, it's a shit car, but, you know, you got to say you drove one. But yeah, the fastest cars in the world are rentals and dealer rentals. No four-wheel drive? Fucking no problem. Okay. I think I can bust through the trees here, probably. Oh, there's a nice little fucking straight run through here. We should run into the road eventually. Although we want to get to shed. But we'll go right at the road and then... Yeah, here's the road. As mission revealed, had the thing for a week, everything is a matter of speed, yeah. Yeah. Have we haven't activated shed yet, have we? No. Okay, we'll go grab shed and then we'll come back. Happy Noises, the Hawaii Coffee Company you like. Favorite seasonal flavor is back in stock. Ooh, nice. Had to cut, motherfucker. Is that a Hawaiian coffee that you tried when you're on Hawaii? I think it was last year or early this year. In Hawaii, not on Hawaii. Where you tried your spam. Ooh. The spam sushi. Like I said, I saw a video of Jason Momoa eating that. There's these two British guys, I forget their names, but they do interviews with celebrities and they always eat food. So they do it with, like, they do one with John Cena and they have like fucking tea with him. And yeah, they do like The Rock and that sort of thing, and it's like their shtick. Like if they're in the UK, they'll do like a British breakfast. Oh, and it's like a versus, so it's like, you know, British versus American, or, you know, depending where the person's from. And yeah, the Momoa one, they were in Hawaii at his like favorite restaurant, and it's just like it's not like a fancy place, it's just a place that does Hawaiian food. And yeah, they try a bunch of different spams. Recommended by Nate, who used to... Oh yeah, Nate used to live in Hawaii. I assume that was probably with the military. Access to civilization. Oh, these are all the same... Right. I'm stupid. These are all the same. I remember now. They're not separate tasks. Yeah, that's the one. Ollie and the other guy. You know exactly who I'm talking about, Adam. Is the right way. Come on. Rest. The fuck? Whoop. I was about to say, where the fuck is this road? That's still further, okay. Why are you not starting? Here it is. Hollow Road. I'm trying to remember where all the cargo is. There's a bunch up in the town. The farm's got consumables. I need that for the ferry. The fuel station's got stuff in it. I think it's mostly up in the north, right? Like the other side of the bridge and stuff. Feels weird because I was still, I mean, you guys might have seen on the Discord the notes that I had. I was still doing notes in British Columbia. I think I stopped either here or in Maine. It might have been in Maine when I stopped doing like notes for the episode, so I knew what I was doing. Like I kind of planned most of it, not all of it, but most of it out. Right. So we want to to kind of backtrack a bit because we want to go to this watchtower. So we're going to have to go back out. We might as well go back out and via here. We'll grab some fuel. Can't remember if the scout can get through here. Maybe I'll get fuel from the scout fuel carrier. I should have brought it with me and then left it like down here. The reason it's here is, if I'm using the Averhorn, I didn't need to. It doesn't matter. When I bought the 963 and brought the trailer up from here, I came the difficult way up through here instead of going the easy way. And I needed the fuel at the top to refuel the 963. So there are a few of them on YouTube. John Cena was very funny in their episode. Also watched Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger was funny as well with eating Spätzle. It was with Carrie-Anne Moss. Was it? I think. Like Trinity from The Matrix. I'm pretty sure it was with her. Or Fubar. Yeah, that's right. He kept saying, you should watch Fubar. It's a great TV show and things like that. I think most people don't understand Holodites, aka meant Jello. Personally love it, especially with a horseradish or mustard. Okay. There's a good one with Arnold. What's the other one? It's like, I think it's like Lad Bible, where they do the food verses. Like it's like Margot Robbie and is it Colin Farrell? Anyway, they do one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Linda Hamilton for the Terminator, whatever the number was, most recent Terminator movie. And like they've got like such a good chemistry. I guess they've known each other for so long. But yeah, Arnold's hilarious. I feel like he would be fun to drink whiskey and smoke stogies with. Yeah, he's like the Sacerdote. And she tries to say it. He's like, no, it's Sacerdote. Sacerdote. He's like, yeah, doing obviously the Austrian pronunciation, but leaning into it. Yeah, I think it was Margot Robbie and Colin Farrell. Anyway, doesn't matter. A little bit of backtracking. I don't think we're going to do all the scouting in one go. You could help. Ooh. Lakuch? No, sorry, I can't pronounce your name. But welcome in. Oh, and you are follower number 650. Congratulations. How's it going? Welcome in. Apologies for not being able to pronounce your name. It's Leb Cooch? Lebcooch? Anyway, yeah. Do you play SnowRunner? I'm glad you joined. Oh, it's going to give us the notification twice. Sweet. 650 twice. The bot says navigating truck train just got sweeter with you here. Yeah, right then. Ooh, and Catbed23. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, maybe that's why I did the 650 twice. I don't know. Anyway, welcome in both of you. I guess the same question. You both play SnowRunner? If you do, what's a good question? Last time I asked about logging truck. What's your favorite truck to use for the big trailers? And same question to the rest of the stream. What's your favorite like high saddle, big rig trailer truck? Fine. I changed my mind. Okay, the bot's going fucking bananas. Navigating through the snow like a gingerbread house in a blizzard. got sweeter with your Colobs, but now the Averhorn. Yeah, the Colobs are very good. Yeah, Virgil's having a stroke. Whoops, we're going the wrong way. P16, of course. The P16 is very good. Don't have any. You're out here getting fucked using the Cat and 740. The Cat 745C is really good now for that. Definitely good. I haven't done any big high saddle hauls, but we did some pretty tough hauls towing some trucks on trailers. The twin steer and the Cat 745C on a trailer, like, and that was good. What would be mine? The Derry Longhorn was, sorry, the Derry Special was really, really good. I don't know if it's the best or my favorite. There it is. Actually, the Dan. I think the Dan. Oh, well, it's my favorite though. It's really good. Where is that fuel trailer? I know there's a fucking fuel sounds around the corner. Fuel semi trailer around here somewhere. There you are. Hello. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your progressive auto insurance. If you'll beep. That just gave me a bonk on the nose. The Dan's not underpowered. The Dan's a bit of a sleeper. I'm pretty sure we go down here to get to this watchtower. We just cruise down this road, right? Yeah. It's not great as a low saddle truck because the saddle position is really far back, so it kind of lifts the front wheels off the ground. I think I can duck under the pipe somewhere, although I've got a big roof rack now, so maybe not. I guess we could go under the pipe and cut through the swamp. That is a bit of a shortcut, but there's a watchtower on the mountain that we need to get. Ooh, careful. Rock. Do you have trucks with fuel in the garage? No, but I can bring trucks with fuel. So the 5600 TS is back in Ontario. And then I've got all my trucks that are in Blades are filled up with free fuel from the free fuel station. So I can bring one of those if I need it to. You're getting stuck non-stop. I wonder if it was before you had the active suspension from Maine. My power got low grip because the singles and loosely tuned suspension. Yeah. Yeah, so like with a heavy trailer, it should do better, right? Like I used it in Almaty and it was great for heavy hauling in Almaty. Yeah, so the active suspension you get in the north of the Yellow Rock National Forest in Maine. It's not too bad with the, you gotta do the same thing as with the Azov 7, right? You just have to watch the nose. You get stuck in stuff. But yeah, the Dan's are really good in mud. Like it's a great recovery truck. Like a good crane truck. I'd like to have another excuse to use it at some stage. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Why? Why would I want to just cut through those trees? Just drive around, you dummy. Might have been able to push it over, but I might have also got stuck on it because it might not break. You don't have the main DLC. You have to work on that and retry it. Right, dude, that discovered nothing. Like I said, we'll go. I'm pretty sure we can duck under the pipe somewhere. Otherwise, I guess we have to drive around. There's like a wooden bridge here, and then we'll go up to this watchtower. Also, yes, I'm going to quickly put the kettle on. Feel like I can. And the final cup of tea of the night. Give me a sec. Won't be but a minute.
I can't remember.
Use butterfly shine.
I had a good cup of tea. You're dull.
Right, honey. Whoop. Watchtowers are so noisy. Listen to them. Creepy groaning sounds. You. Keep opening my fridge looking for a snack, and I don't have anything. I do have a chicken thigh I could eat. No. I got some raw mushrooms. No. I'll have to be good. Ooh, can you name the author who penned the classic novel The Go-Between, A Tale of Past and Passion? No. I can't. Is it an author that I will have heard of? Who knows? We'll find out. Oh, come on, kettle. Okay. People are waiting. There we go. It's quick. Water goes in. Let that steep for 5 minutes. The novel The Go-Between was masterfully written by L.P. Hartley. Like, we'll look one of those. Have a man with no shirt on. It sounds old, right? Classic novel. It might be pre, you know, romantic, like book porn. Is a CT681 any good? Do you want to take this thing? The answer is yes. It is very good. It's a great truck. A lot of fun. Very capable. Nice and fuel efficient. Fast. What is the ideal config? Saddle and a trailer. It's not bad. It does. Oh shit! Does it do? I think it does crane bed trailer, right? I think, but it's yeah. It's definitely better as a saddle truck. Answer if okay. What do I do for a job? I work in IT. I'm an engineer, but I run an engineering team for a company that does managed services for clients. Amazing. Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior, the CT681. Yeah, I really enjoy my job. Allows me to do this sort of shit as a hobby, which is great. Like I don't have to don't have to do YouTube to try and earn dosh. Just I do it for fun. I'm just going to top up with fuel since we're coming all the way back here anyway. I really hope I can get under the... I think I can, but I just don't know with the roof rack. Ooh, Kevin. Refuel. CT681, you don't like the... Yeah, the dead axle, like... It's not really useful on any trucks. Like maybe in a very niche situation where you need a little bit of stability, but most of the time it just like makes the truck harder to drive. Like if you put it down, it lifts your drive axles off the ground, so they get no grip. Poor Grey Wolf was stuck doing that the other day on his stream. I was like, put the axle up. And he was like, I was trying to spread the load. I was like, yeah, in real life that works. In SnowRunner, not so much. Hey, Oreo man, how's it going? And then yeah, even when you have it up, when it touches the mud, it provides friction, so it slows you down. Don't have any of the upgrades for it, so you'll wait. Yeah, I don't know where you get the upgrades for it. Alaska, maybe? Probably? Except. Let's also mark. Ooh, I can't remember. Do we? I think I just cut up through here last time I went to that. I don't think there's a road up there. Let's just put a mark like there-ish. Okay, the tea's done. Give me a sec. Let me put the milk in it. In. All right, milk is in. Got my tea. This other guy is streaming and you just woke up. He streams rarely? Okay. Oh, so you're going to go hang out? That's all right. I appreciate you dropping by and saying good day. All right. And yeah, like I'll see you next time you jump in the stream. Transtar is worth like 15k to sell, which sells for your 5600 TS, maybe? I mean, don't sell the Transtar though. It's a fucking great truck. A lot of fun. But if you need it, I guess. How dare you with someone else? Yeah. You can only watch me. If you can't watch me, you can't open YouTube or Twitch. Don't even log on. And Alex, I appreciate you dropping by and saying g'day. And then, yeah. Oh, come on. Through the trees. Yeah, let's try that again. Through the trees. Thank you. Also, I missed that spot. Let's see if we can. Be over there, right? Yeah, there it is. I see the blue. Twitch tube. You Twitch? Yeah. Face tubes. Predator is very disappointed in me. Why? Or because I'm knocking over trees, crashing into them. Faint bow, ever heard? No. What does he stream? Right. So we'll do this one, then we'll head up to this one, and then that road continues around here, and then it can get us to there. But I might duck back down to the garage. Well, not to the garage, but to the supply zone, and then go like around here up to that watchtower, just so I can top up my repair points, because we did use a bunch and we're pretty knocked up, pretty banged up. I have to decide what task am I going to do first, or contract. Like I said, last time I had it all planned out. I'm just YOLOing it. I don't know what to do. I mean, I YOLO all the other ones, so all the other regions. Just any game feels like could split your screen, your phone, have view and history. That would be pretty cool. And his stream, yeah. No, that's fine. I don't mind if you go watch someone else. I'm not a possessive boyfriend. I mean, I ain't jealous. Compare a suspension to see if it works. Yeah, like it's a rear-wheel drive truck, right? But it's like it does a lot of good stuff in Michigan if you drive it correctly. Like if you just try and drive it straight into the mud pit outside the garage, you're gonna hate it. The 6900 twin steer, not the the twin steer you get in Michigan. Yeah, you might be able to get a heavy crane, although you'd have to buy the heavy crane, I guess. Yeah, it's there. Get a heavy crane and lift the rear of the twin steer up over the... I mean, a yellow crane may do it. Not the front. The front's too heavy, but the rear you might be able to lift up off the barrier, potentially. Yeah, big truck, big crane. Yeah, the GMC will be right. Like you put the anchors out and stuff, obviously. Like if it's a concrete barrier, it should be on somewhere that's kind of flat, right? How do you lurk? Just exclamation point lurk. Or you can you don't actually have to type it. The lurk thing doesn't really do anything. It just makes the bot say something cool. It might be a Darkwing Duck reference. It might tell everyone that you're gonna go take a shit. We'll just have to see. You're at crawl speed. Yeah, it happens. Just welcome to SnowRunner. Can't believe how effective the billet is. The old dilbert, as I call it. Yeah, the dilbert. Oh yeah. It'd be really good here. It's a great little off-road truck. what the Sprinter should have been. Like very good off-road, decent amount of repair parts. Yeah, I know what you mean, the billet. Autocorrect's having a field day with you today. Yeah, HOB 1980. Yeah, what did we learn about concrete barriers? Don't drive over them. I'm trying to think of where the concrete barriers were. Was it down near the farm? Or like up in Smithville, like up near the garage or something maybe? One in the South Warehouse. On which map? When am I stopping for the night? Like another hour and a half, 2 hours. Hello, PTR. Welcome in. Yeah, like I said, we could continue driving along here. Oh, we need to get the upgrade. I don't think there's a... I guess we can go do that watchtower, then come down and then come back up. We go through the like the logging stations in the corner here and up to that one, and then I'll probably duck across to this one, and then that one, and then that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, and then this one, because I missed that one. The one in Drummond Island Gateway. Oh yeah, I think I know. That was the other place I was thinking. Up here, near this warehouse. Is it on the corner on the way into the warehouse? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Make sure you take them wide to get in. All right, let's just get going on here. Let's mark the upgrade so I don't forget about it. Where are the? I know there's an upgrade up here, like there-ish. How many is it? 4? Oh, there's only 3. Okay. There must be 1 in North Peak. Ugh. Bonk. That warehouse, you're reversing out of the warehouse. Why not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yep. It's just, yeah, SnowRunner things, man. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. If you learn from your mistakes, SnowRunner becomes a much easier game. Instead of just being like, I'm going to drive through this mud pit every time and then complain that the truck is weak. I'm resorting to mods. No, learn to drive properly. Mack, back attack. Alright, let's take it a little slow just in case we get weird bouncy physics and we fall off the cliff. We are good. Ooh. By the Mack Defense fuel tank at that warehouse. Luckily I was going to the warehouse, so yeah. No big loss. It's only the Mack Defense. Who cares? If you didn't blow the fuel tank out of it, it would have just drank all the fuel anyway. The biggest challenge of BC is going to be using Captain Disappointment. Although I did use it a fair bit last time, I think. So the other day, Zing didn't say anything. He didn't. He let me use it for like an episode or two. And he's like, I didn't want to lead the witness and like, you know, tell you that it sucked. But what do you think about the Mack Defense? Actually, he didn't say. He said, I didn't want to lead the witness. What do you think about the Mack Defense? And I was like, everyone says it's good, but it's fucking Captain Disappointment. And he was like, I know, right? 8 gallons? Yeah, it's like 40 yards in the fucking Mack Defense before you drink all that. There it is. Turn. Don't flip. I said don't flip. Thank you. Oh, I could have just continued driving along the road. Whatever. What are you? Get upgrade. Mack Defense. Oh, it's the big boy engine. The one that we will use, not the fuel miser. It didn't? Yeah. Can't believe Nate put the Mack Defense in S tier. What a traitor. I watched that video today, the off-road one. Old defense is catching all the strays. People need to know. Everyone thinks it's like amazing. It's like, yeah, it's amazing until it's not. It is a good truck. It just, yeah, has its flaws, and they're frustrating flaws. Like the fuel and that sort of stuff, I can deal with, right? Because other trucks are thirsty that I like you know, Dazzle 5 and things like that. But just the axle lock and the weird things like that it does when it gets stuck in like really easy bits, and you're like, why are you stuck here? You weren't stuck in stuff worse than this before. Like that sort of stuff is the frustrating bits. The reason why I call it Captain Disappointment. Driving to the quarry and then the warehouse. Don't have the roof rack, which you tapped into the quarry. You wouldn't have made it, yeah. Yeah, the roof rack is a must. I mean, with all trucks, it's like, even if there's not a must, it's like, yeah, roof rack is definitely worth having. Oh, that's what I was gonna, does anyone know which bumper for, yeah, left hand, which bumper for the Averhorn's the one that reduces damage? Is it the fucking Defender? I think it's the Defender. Or is it both of them, maybe? You can't wait for the commentary? Yeah, it'll be, it'll be fine until I get stuck somewhere and I'll be like, fucking Captain Disappointment. Fuck you. Like I said, you can drive it around for days, right? Like you can put like 20 hours into the truck and it's like cruising up mountains. It's fucking pulling high gear. It's like amazing. And you're like, fuck yeah, this Mack Defense. I don't know why I thought it was shit. And then all of a sudden it'll just get stuck somewhere and you'll be like, what the fuck? Why are we stuck here? This is where I took my screenshot. Right. You don't like having roof racks on the big trucks for your Scout? Okay, yeah, we'll Yeah, we'll duck back down. We'll get repair points. We'll go this way. We'll grab the sawmill bridge. Because I'm pretty sure we can still drive across here in the Scout. And then we'll come up this shitty steep hill. And then I think it's this road goes up towards there. I think it's both, and they both have, yeah, I know they both have the same amount of extra fuel. Is it the same amount of repaired, like the damage reduction? Like I wonder if one's like 0.75 and the other one's like 0.5 or something. Because I tried to find that info on Corhone's sheet, but I couldn't find it. Because he knows, like he said, he like says which ones to use, but like in the stream, but I thought it would be under add-ons in SR info, but yeah, I can't find it. Juicy Roo's waiting to hang on. Yeah. The Averhorn won't give a shit. It'll be fine. The White Western Star and fucking Captain Disappointment might struggle a little bit though. I think that's one of the reasons I didn't have many problems with the routes when I was here last time. It's because I was using the 963 for everything. Oh, there's a fuel station down here, isn't there? There is. Let's check this fuel price. I don't remember how much it is. Time for supper? No. What's for supper? Is it tasty? I did say I was looking for a snack earlier. I gotta be good. How much are you? Are you $8 a litre? $12 a litre. Okay, no. So the fuel is expensive here. I think the one in the north, there's another one like up to the north of this town, like the north end of this town. I don't know how expensive it is though. And then there's one in North Peak National Park too. There we go. 0.7 for the heavy duty and 0.8 for the Defender for engine damage. Okay, so high is better, right? I think so. Defender's the one that I'll use. That's not the repair place. Where's the repair place? No. Oh, that's right. Service spare parts, vehicle spare parts are there. Defender looks... Yeah, the other one, the heavy duty pipe one, like, it's fucking massive. There you are. Right. Let's quickly refuel. Okay, 1500. There is a scout fuel carrier at the, actually, isn't there a fuel trailer around the corner here? I think. There is. There's a, and the generator's here as well. I think. Is that right? Give me a sec. Repair. Oh, okay. Purchase. Repair parts. Repair parts. No tires. Multiply so lower is better. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So 0. It's basically 60% and 80. Sorry, 70% and 80%. So the heavy duty is the better one. Oh, man. Is it really worth it, though? Swag is better, right? Yeah, there's the generator. And then, yeah, there's another trailer there. Okay, cool. Are you mine or are you for a contract? You're for a contract. Bonk. Whoops. Let's fix that. Refuel from the generator. Give me to the trunk spare supplies. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a scout fuel carrier at the logging station. Yeah, we're going for swag. We'll go the one that looks better. I was thinking that earlier about tires. Like I always use the same tires on trucks. I might start, especially in easier regions. This is like a medium difficulty, like a medium low. It's not too bad. But for easier regions, I might just go tires that look cool. It's only 10% different. Like I said, I think we can drive across the bridge. Or drive like next to where the bridge is. Or drive, please. Ooh, careful, rock. Thought I saw a yellow square just here, but I was imagining things. That's the sawmill. You're a drop off. Yes, you are. What is it? It's logs. At least they're not far to get. I think, like I said, I think we can drive through here. Oh, if we can't, we'll bring out a truck to get us. Now, adverse from our collective tale. In the lands of SnowRunner, Neighbour's Crew, Oreo split screens, history in view. Roads to fix, reigns too. Popowski's wisdom rings true. Lurkings and art, Oreos in the know. With the command so simple, they steal the show. Tickleton, cheers, support on display. Follow, sub, join, Discord, they say. Ads on the horizon, a brief interlude, but the journey continues with fortitude. That's not a bad one. Good work, Virgil. This is the hill where I learnt about the all-terrains on the P12. Tried to drive up here with OHDs. Struggled. Zing was like, throw all-terrains on it. I was like, okay. And then it drove up easier. It's still a pretty tough pull. Yeah, so this is where we need to go, but we'll just go down to this fuel carrier. I think we'll leave the fuel carrier here because we do have to come back to the log station a bunch of times. But we'll at least go discover it. Deep mud is deep. Put the ATs on it, then made it your long hauler with crane. Long log hauler with a crane, you mean? Yeah, it's good. That's what it's good for. That's the reason I bought it in hard mode in Alaska, because I didn't want to have a separate crane truck like I had in Michigan. I wanted a crane truck to be able to cruise around. That's why I was saying the P12, but also the Azov 7 is like one of my favorite fuel log trucks, because yeah, you can do long logs and a crane. Oh, hold on. There it is. It was around here somewhere. Yeah, and then... Is it that one? No. Isn't there? I'm sure there's a futon here. Maybe there's not. I don't know why I thought it was a futon. Yeah, it's great for long logs. It's really good for long logs, and it's also really good with the service add-on with the 2,000 litres of fuel and 450 repair points. Refuel. Carry. Right. I guess we'll be coming up here a bunch of times, so I think having that there is a good idea. Because we can go up and back and do the, what am I going to use for long logs? That's a good question. Oh, the Kenny. The Kenny can do logs. It does crane and add-ons, doesn't it? The Kenny and the White Western Star can do my logs. Oh. Futon came out after BC. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was a Futon trailer then. Yeah, it didn't come out till Austria, right? Are there long logs here? I don't even know. It might be just be short and mediums. Hold on, where's the spreadsheet? Load, please. Season 9. Season 10. Medium logs. Nope, no long logs. Just shorts and mediums. Cool. Because doesn't the Kenny do medium in a crane? What is it? It's 5 and 6. 5 shorts and 6 mediums. 2 on the other map, 4 here. And then 5 shorts here. Yeah, when they came up with the Futon tractor. Yeah. So Austria. Yeah. Also... I guess I could do... Maybe I'll do shorts on the Kenny, and then I can do the mediums. Oh, I could, yeah, actually. We'll see whether we use the White Western Star or not. Like I could use the Averhorn. Kenny and the Averhorn run a semi-trailer with 2 mediums. Is the Futon tractor standalone? No, it's part of Austria. Extremes with the Lederhosen and Oktoberfest. Well, we do like to drink. Any excuse to drink? No. It's fucking Tuesday. Let's have a beer. Oh, that's right. I used the croc here. I bought the crocodile. I'm pretty sure I bought the crocodile, but I didn't use it. Yeah, I used it to scout North Peak, but I didn't use it to scout the start, I don't think. I remember I like tipped it over near the watchtower down near the town. The one that's like basically straight ahead. That's around that corner. And I was like, damn, I wish it had the autonomous winch. Now, hold on. Dow City Bridge, Rock Slide. Yeah, see there's 3 bridges we got to do along here. Maybe we'll grab this one with something else that's nearby. So we can do... We go this way and then you go up here and then you follow this. And there is a contest maybe we can do. The fuel carrier trailer there. Okay. Righto. Continue on. Thought all Australians carry gigantic knives for a period of time. We're dangerous. Also, you thought that we said shrimp. We only say shrimp when we're calling someone small. Actually, I don't think people really say that very often anymore either. I remember, like, said it a bunch when I was a kid, but yeah. Bit of a shrimp. An ad campaign made specifically to get American tourists to Australia. And it fucking worked. I mean, Paul Hogan was pretty fucking popular. I'm almost like done with scouting for now, and then we'll come back to it. This has been a couple of hours, right? We might even just drive down here and then pick it up later. Like I said, I would like to get the big engine for the Kenny, but get bored doing the same thing for too long. As much as I adore this region, we can do more scouting later. We do know our way around anyway, so Steve Irwin is better than Paul Hogan. I guess Steve Irwin's is the I guess the 2000s version of Paul Hogan, and it's probably just depend on age, whether you grew up with a Crocodile Hunter or Crocodile Dundee. Rightio. Just leave you here. Hopefully you're not in the way. What are we going to do first? Yeah, so data for the observatory. Oh no, there was one up here. Wait, what do we need to do? Deliver data to the observatory. Oh, you start, no, never mind. You start there and then you end here. Okay, all good. You'd get arrested if you were walking around with a giant knife. What do we want to do first? What have we got? Sawmill Bridge is logs, so we won't do that. An experienced driver is the CLT. We can do that later when we're up that way. Oh, that's right. These three things, we might leave that for now. Fuel for vehicles we don't want to deliver because it will destroy the fuel carrier. We might start doing bridges. North City Bridge, metal beams. Where can we get metal beams from? Oh, the factory, that's right. Yeah, we could do that. And then the drilling station bridge is medium logs. Nope. Sawmill Bridge is also medium logs. We knew that. Service center is metal beams in the cargo container, but we can't do that really until we do the contract that opens this up. I mean, we can drive around, but what's that noise? Off the tracks is gold. Okay, what do we got? Short circuit, first post. Okay, and the service spare parts come from across the river. We could do that on the way to getting the metal beams. Cool. And then consumables for the ferry. That's easy to do. We just go to the farm and then back. That's not a nice quick trip. We might do that in the Kenny. Inside trailer. Okay, we need to bring that up there. That might be another job for the Kenny as well. And deliver to the plant. Metal beam, service spare parts, and cargo containers. Okay. So we'll go do the service spare parts. We'll grab 3 metal beams. We'll deliver 2 of the metal beams to that bridge. Then we can grab the cargo container, so that'll be 4 slots, and then the service spare parts from, I think they're from this one, right? Yep, service spare parts from there, and we can take that to the plant, and then we can look at what we're doing. Okay, so it is time. Not you. Truck store. Heavy. Averhorn. Purchase. Niagara. Advanced special. Stock suspension, Averhorn tires. They are the biggest, right? There's no like 60s. Nope. Winch. Advanced heavy. Not the spare wheel. Snorkel. I guess that's higher. Little to no increase in submersion depth, so yeah, that one. Frame add-ons. We want the cabin thingy. There you are. Cabin. We want the banana crane. Where are you, banana crane? Hello. There you are. What was that noise? Primary? No, let's go to the secondary. Wait, no. Secondary color. Oh, and a saddle. No. Actually, yeah. Okay, so this does do the... does it do the big one, though? Not the articulated, the other towing platform. Did I go past it? Okay, it does not. Can't remember how many vehicles there are you have to recover here. Like, is it worth just buying a trailer for the 963? That'll high. Right. Rooftop. We want the flasher bar. I don't know if the flasher bar does lights, but that's fine. You can't do the flasher bar in that. That's fine. Here. We want... Yeah, see, the heavy duty pipe's just so gigantic. I guess you can walk around the front, but yeah, I think that looks cooler. Slightly less damage reduction, but also a bit more ground clearance. Defender it is. Miscellaneous. Nope. Exhaust. Nope. Not worth it. Averhorn rims. Color. That looks kind of cool. That's the Wrangler colors that I used. Oh, really? The mod doesn't do extra colors. Okay. That also looks kind of cool. I think I like this. Jonkerhorn, yeah. Like that, it just looks like a train. It's a train with wheels. It's not really that big though. Oh, hold on. I don't think it'll have Rexit, but just in case. No Rexit. Nope. No, it's not there. What is it? It's under miscellaneous, right? No. Doesn't have the bullhorns. Right. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're off PTR? Sorry. I think I said, I can't remember if I said goodbye or not. So this is what I was saying about the trailer. Oh, she looks mean. We'll reverse up to this. Actually, hold on. Service spare parts are on the other side. They are. It's not hard to get to the other side. I was thinking of going and getting them from down here, but it's fine. Buy your broke, keep buying dice. Yeah. Yeah, you said that hard mode, brutal mode's too hard for you. It's because you're spending all your money on dice. Yeah, this is the high saddle trailer I want to use. But yeah, look how high that fucking... Okay, let's see. Can we get the crane over the top of it? Yeah, we should be able to pack cargo. Okay, I love another high saddle trailer. I don't think... Oh, it does have... Fender universal compartment. No, okay, it doesn't have repairs or anything like that in it. That's fine. We'll see how she goes. All right, let's go Thirsty Beast. Honk, honk. Eleven, 12, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 3. Oh, hold on. What? Okay. Cool girl's your favorite. 10, 11. Okay. Hold on. 12, 9, 9, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is high gear, is high range like half the fucking fuel usage? High gear next. Okay, I was just looking at that. Like I bumped it into high, and then it was just like basically half the fuel that I was using. Will we get damage? Nope. Oh god, but we get okay bumped. Fuck, is a coding anomaly? Yeah. Okay. So high gear is yeah. Fucking if we can stick around like 10, 11, 12, 870 liters is going to last us forever. And it should hold high up most things. It'll just be up like really steep slopes and really, really deep mud where we might want to swatch out of it. That's fucking crazy. That's broken. Yeah, bobbleheads cost money as well. You shouldn't be buying like I could buy bobbleheads and stuff now, but like I said, I got down to under $500 in brutal mode. Like you're saying brutal mode is too hard for you. Like that's one, like you don't buy exhaust, don't buy like lights. I'm sorry, I like to buy the headlights and the bumpers that have lights in them because I like the high beams. Oh. There's no, okay, that'll be fine. Maybe I'll put roof lights on it later. But yeah, like no fancy stuff that costs money because it doesn't make the truck any better. But when you're playing brutal mode and even hard mode, right? Like I wouldn't do it until after like 4 or 5 maps. Start putting exhaust and things on cars, on trucks. Last time we just drove straight over that stump and didn't even notice it, and then was wondering why the trailer was stuck. So I've learnt. I was like too busy like looking at the truck, not paying attention, and didn't even notice the stump, and then yeah. They're literally overpriced. Yeah, because they're bling that you shouldn't, like they're not important. Are you the Fortnite guy that buys all the silk? Yeah. The skins. You don't play Fortnite. You buy loot boxes like was it Overwatch? Overwatch had loot boxes. You gotta stay away from the shiny in brutal mode. Even in hard mode, for a long time you gotta stay away from the shiny. Eventually you'll get enough money where you don't have to worry and you can pimp your trucks out, but early on you gotta be good. Alright, let's stuck. Ooh, is it the feet? It is the feet. Okay. Good to know. How close are the feet to the ground? They're not too bad. I'm a pro IRL pussy there. Yeah. Yeah, like, so it's a thing these days, right? And I'm, you know, we didn't grow up with a lot. I didn't grow up with a lot of money. Like my parents were good with money. But you know, didn't really have frivolous purchases. We never had takeaway, or rarely had takeaway. It was like special occasions and that sort of thing. Like we might be lucky in summer if we got a 30-cent ice cream, like a soft serve from Macca's. But nowadays it's like a little bit. It's like people are like, oh, I don't have money, but they've got like fucking Netflix and Disney Plus and like fucking Max, HBO Max and Prime Video and Binge. Like they've got like 10 different things costing them $100 a month, all running at the same time. They're like, yeah, they're buying Uber Eats and that sort of stuff, like all the time. And they're like, oh, I've got no money. It's like that's why. Like you gotta be. I'm not saying don't have Netflix and that sort of stuff, but like it's like you don't, you know, turn them on and off, use free trials, and like just have one at a time, watch all the shit for a month and then cancel it, and then jump from Netflix to Disney Plus and then watch stuff on Disney Plus for a month. Like that to me seemed like something that just would, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a thing nowadays, like the immediacy, the immediate availability of things like Uber Eats, streaming and that sort of stuff has made people just have it as a must have. Yeah, right. Yeah, it is there. Wolfenstein is about as far as you got with computer game shooters. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I was talking about Doom and Wolfenstein today. One of the blokes at work, we do a catch up between, like, we're some of the OGs from the original company. So every Friday we just catch up at lunchtime on a chat. We're all in the same city too, so we often go for beers as well. But like, yeah, we're just chatting, and he's like, "Oh, I picked up the new Doom game." It's like, it's kind of stupid fun. And then he's like, wanted to pull out the old Doom, but it doesn't work on my computer anymore. And then we were talking about, yeah, Doom and Wolfenstein, and yeah. Actually, does this trailer... Okay, good. It doesn't have a bar that hangs down too much. Are you... No, you're a drop-off point. Actually, so if you want an indicator about whether this truck is OP or not, for anyone who watches Stu's Gamebox, great channel, go subscribe. He fucking loves his mod trucks. Like occasionally he'll do, like, you know, he'll start Michigan and do vanilla for a bit, but he always goes back to his mod trucks, right? He was in... Can I reach? Wait, yes, they are service spare parts. He was in season 16 with Biggie, and Biggie was using a mod truck, and he was in the Averhorn, and he was like cruising around, and I was like, "Oh, Stu, is that a modded Averhorn?" Because it was like only a couple of days after it came out. He's like, "Nah, man." He's like, he goes, "I don't need a modded Averhorn with the stock one." Like, someone who just loves modded trucks and fucking about and prancing through terrain. It's like, yep, nope, the stock truck is good enough for me. You restarted your save like 4 hours ago, so broke Michigan is a pain. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You should definitely not be buying fuzzy dice. The broke Michigan is like awesome though. It's such a great start. Like it's such a good part. Oh. Damn it. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. You're resisting buying fuzzy dice. Resist it. He's the devil. Later. What's my opinion on the big red medium carrier currently struggling pulling it loaded with the Western Star with engine 2? Yeah, so my opinion on it is that it sucks. Unfortunately. So the problem with it is, like, first problem is it's low saddle. Now I like that it's low saddle because it means you can use it with a lot of trucks, but it really should be a high saddle trailer. It's really heavy is the one of the other issues. So yeah, it's hard to pull along, but also because it's hard to explain, because you've got the B double bit. Like, pretend this is the first half of it. The first medium logs, you're getting weight on the rear tires, but then the second half of it is all dead weight. So it's like dragging along a tag along at the same time as hauling along a semi trailer. So yeah, like not only is it heavy, it's difficult to pull, and then also because it's a low saddle, it's too low to the ground. The feet always get stuck on things. So, like, yeah, I think that it would have been better as a high saddle trailer, or if they gave us a different low saddle, double medium. Ooh, that contacts a little bit. Oh. Okay, that's not great. That's the trailer too. That's not the truck. Because the trailer's so fucking wide. No, we're going to go this way. We should be okay. You're going to sell it? Yeah, it's also very expensive. Was it like 27k or something? Man, this does not give a shit. Hopefully we can knock over this little tree. This could be one of those trees that you can't knock over, the little ones. Bonk. Nope, we're good. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this truck around. Yeah. There's one. We'll go around here. Okay, I might have been clashing a little bit because of the like the V shape on the slope, because I was on like a, yeah, okay, that might be, but still. In 1987, a daring teenager shocked the world by landing his plane in an iconic location, causing a major embarrassment for the country's military. Can you guess where he touched ground? Was it at like a sports stadium or something, or on a golf course? Or was it the White House? Good morning, Tessiga. How's it going? Welcome in. Woohoo! We've done our first thing. Short circuit. Sweet. Morning, hearing this. I'm doing very well. We are back in, well, not back. We are in British Columbia, which I fucking love. I love this. I love this map. Duncan Bay is just amazing. Oh, while we're here, this truck's a Scout, right? Red Square in Moscow? Could be. We'll find out in a sec. Funny that I just immediately went to the US as the guess. Yeah, it could be the Red Square in Moscow. Sweet. The audacious aviator was Matthias Rust, who at just 19 years old landed his Cessna aircraft in the Moscow Red Square, stunning Soviet authorities. That's a trip straight to the Gulag. What year was it? 87. That's still behind the Iron Curtain, right? Like that's still in the middle of heavy communists. Oh yeah, I think. Like yeah, it was still the USSR. It wasn't Russia yet. That's bold. Like the dude with the plastic bags in Tiananmen Square. Like that was bold. Made a statement. Yeah, straight to the Gulag. Can we? We can. I've never actually driven around here. Let's so we don't have to back up. We'll just drive around. Yeah, 1993 was when it fell, yeah. Yeah, I think I said 87. Oh no, I see landmines. We should be fine. What are these trailers? I don't actually know what pack. This could be from the MS trailer pack, maybe. The name of the trailer is SCHS. I guess HS stands for high saddle. The only problem with it is, look at the height of this fucking headboard. Like, yeah. Anyway, Metal beams. I'm glad the King Kong crane reaches over it, though. The regular crane would also reach over it because the way it's hinged, but still. Yeah, it looks like it's just a fire, it's like it's scaled up, like the wood on it's got very large bits of grain, like the plywood. Yeah, I want to find some more high saddle trailers. Like I got some high saddle. Oh, actually I didn't show it. Damn it. It doesn't matter. Oh, I guess we could show it with the Kenny. We were talking about it before. We'll do it now. Give me a sec. I'll just put this on here. I'll take a quick exploratory. Need to get back and look up trailer mods. They're just in the workshop. Nah, just in Mod.io. Mod.io. Oh, quick back cargo before it rolls off. Right. Restore crane. They need to make that crane make noise when it packs. Let's go back to the garage really quick. Just jump in the Kenny, customize, chuck a saddle on it. I can show you what I was talking about this in Ontario, but I didn't have a high saddle truck at the time, so I couldn't show you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got this mod that does where'd it go? Yeah, here. This is 2 short logs. That's long logs, and that's 2 mediums. That could be cool. But then I can't have the crane. That'll lie. $0. Right. We haven't upgraded this at all, so. The saddle height on this should be similar to the Averhorn too. Yeah, so mod.io is where all the mods for SnowRunner are. So yeah, that trailer, you can see it's kind of level. It'll be down a little bit. I can't buy it. I'm not wasting my money. But then actually on this, it's probably going to be sloped up a little bit. But like the other high saddle trailers, where is one? Not that one. That one. Because, I mean, the tires are kind of lifted off the ground on that a little bit, so it might be okay. Where's this one? I have a feeling would be just like, it'd be really sloped too far to the back. It does look like it is raised a little bit though, but yeah. Yeah, with this it doesn't look too bad, but I think the wide trailer looks cool with the Averhorn. And like I said, I haven't used it before, so looking forward to it. Yeah, I think the yellow crane on the Padera is the go. Right. What is? Oh, we unlocked the energized post. First post, second post. There's that bridge to do. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. Now we were doing. Nope. Delivery to the plant. So we're going to get, yeah, the service pep. No, sorry, the special car, the cargo container from there, and then the parts from there. And we need the Averhorn. Why is the Averhorn all in caps? That sounds like that looks like a very mod thing. Out of the way sign. Wake up, magpies. Like, yeah, it's like your 10-year-old made the truck with all caps. Like, yeah, that's the sort of stuff you see on mod. Oh. Okay. We're going to have to. I was not even thinking. Never mind. Yeah, like, yeah, people doing things in all caps and like spelling mistakes and grammar mistakes and things like that. Oh, I should have just cut through. Can I get up here? Damn, Skippy weekend. Yeah, the buddy's all caps too. That's true. I wonder if the buddy's supposed to stand for something. Like if it's an acronym or an initialism. I don't think so. Don't think we'll get up that last one, so we'll go this way. I could have gone and gotten fuel now that I think about it. From that fuel carrier trailer that's in the swamp. It's fine. We've got fucking plenty. Also, I want to check the fuel price at the fuel station on the way out. Wait, is there a fuel station up there? I don't remember now. Hey, Callum. I'm doing good. How are you, mate? How is it going to be better? How are we on the road? Yeah, okay, it's fine on the road in auto. How's your day going, mate? Hello, Hungry Cat. Welcome in. What? I thought there was a fuel station, but maybe there's not. Grand Emperor of Omicron Persei 8 will not stand for caps. Futurama. Where is it? What the fuck is it? Not McBean. Where is McBean? Do I have a Spotify playlist? No, this is my music. Oh, actually, I do have the British Columbia music mixed in. Hold on. North City Bridge. Why is it not? No, we can drop it off here. Oh, cargo management. So this is a cover of the main garage music, this song. But I got a bunch of songs that are just like original AI prompts that I did. There is Sky's the Limit and backup source. We'll just go down and activate them. Oh, I forgot to get the frickin' the cargo. Give me a sec. Kind of cool AI remixes of, well, that's what this one is. It's an AI cover of the original songs. Well, the first one. Oh, you were typing it out when I said, yeah, there's also a YouTube delay. So yeah, essentially the reason why I did it was they didn't do original music for season 15 and season 16. I was like, fucking use AI. Can't be that hard. And yeah, it's not. I'm going to do a bunch more, I've decided. Because I fucking like them. They're cool. This one's a British Columbia song. Just in case. What was it called? Sky's the Limit. Okay, yeah. Honest to their metal beams come from up here. Because we can't get metal beams from there as well, right? No, okay. That's all good. We need these metal beams for the other contract we're doing. Hello, Zah. How you doing, mate? Oh, Zing just uploaded an AI track to Zing Beats. He's obviously working hard. You can probably hear us. Not for nothing, would you be willing to share my music on Spotify for those of us who listen? Well, I might actually just upload it to the Discord. And yeah, you guys can use it. I don't mind. I'm not going to copyright strike you. Wonder if there's a way to sign it so someone doesn't take the music and then try and copyright strike me. Ooh, that could be a thing, Zing. Oh, what? Oh. Cargo container. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget this place has fucking why. Why is there the loading zone over here? And that, like, the one at the metal factory's kind of far away as well. Like, it's like, there's like a big gap between the yellow. I remember when I came here the first time, I was like, why is that gap so big? You got to stream soon? Ooh, okay. How long? Is that why you're asking how long I'm going to be streaming for? Because I can hold on for a little bit. I ain't tired, and I fucking love this map, so I don't mind hanging out and then giving you the old raid. And then tomorrow's Saturday, we can do the raid swap again. 2 weeks in a row, it's been well, not the Friday night, but like the Saturday you'll be streaming, and then you raid me, and then oh, there's a 2 slot. Okay, cool. The 963 can use this if I want to do more cargo. Yeah, and then I finish my stream, and you started your Saturday morning stream. That's like I've babysitted your viewers for a few hours, and you can have them back now. You don't want to set, yeah, that's fair. You don't want to set things up too early. Yeah. You need, you can't do it on YouTube, can you? I think you can do it on Twitch. But you can have like, I know you can do subscriber only chat. Or you can do subscriber only streams on YouTube, I guess. 24 hours SnowRunner, yeah. Just back and forth. Have a schedule. Thanks for when. Yeah, that's why they're angry at you, Zing, because you blocked their leader, and then also they want a face reveal. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like on, I'm pretty sure on, I don't know if you can do it on Twitch, but you can do it on Kick. Is the reason why I thought about it, because I was looking at Kick the other day. But like, you can have you have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time before you can comment. If you could do that on YouTube, you could just set it to like a week or something. Although I like the people that come in that haven't, you know, the new people who are just coming in to say good day. But yeah, it would be a way to potentially keep the trolls at bay. Never realized it rained here so much. Hold on, if I put it in high while we're not driving, okay, it doesn't do anything. What are we doing? Unfinished business at the plant. Service spare parts, not vehicle spare parts. I think Twitch does, yeah, because Kick is Twitch, basically. Like, they use Twitch servers. I know that there was like a whole thing between Twitch and the creators of Kick or something, like they had a split, but like I think all the code's basically the same as well. Restore crane. It is a garbage platform though. I don't get too many trolls, touch wood, but Zing has been dealing with some lately. Yes. I'm pretty sure. Where are we? Gateway. Paralyzed transportation. Which is blocked by unfinished, which is service spare parts and concrete slabs. Okay, yeah, we need another service spare parts. Follower mode on Twitch where people have to have followed. Yeah, that's what it is on Kick as well. And you can set the time. So like I said, I tried to stream on Kick, but it doesn't let you stream above 1080p. So I was like, nah, fuck that. I thought that it was like how long till it turned off and like was no longer follow only chat. So I set it to a year, and then someone was like, how come I can't chat for 345 days? And I was like, oh, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, right. Because I wanted to keep the bots away, not the trolls, but yeah. I said, I'm sure there's a fuel. Is there not? I thought there was a fuel station here. I'm just fucking gaslighting myself. There is a scout fuel carrier at the plant. We're gonna just drink all its fuel. Because I'm pretty sure this unlocks the plant, right? The factory? Yeah, concrete slabs and concrete blocks and shit. How much money do we have? 78,000. We still don't have the big engine for the cat. For the dairy. Yeah, there is a fuel station. There it is. How much are you? Is the question. For the not the fucking dairy, the Kenny G. Jesus Christ. Because I think the Mack needs to be delivered, right? You don't just get it. Which means I need to deliver it with an add-on. $12 a litre, so that's... Yeah, this trailer does clash a little bit. Go task. Fuel for vehicles. Yes, $3 a litre, so it's not that cheap. Interesting. I can't. Maybe the cheap fuel is on North Peak National Park. In which case, if it's not, if it's $3 a litre there as well, that means that subscribers only mode today. Now the only problem is there's a bunch of people who aren't subscribers, right? Also, sign. I thought you might despawn. Where is the fuel? On... There you are. North Peak National Park. It is $3 a litre. Is there only one fuel station or is there two? Near the garage? There's one near the garage. What is that? That is $3 a litre. Ooh, the fuel here is not cheap. So it is going to be more economical. So hold on, give me a sec. Calculator. 1,800 times by 3. Sorry, 1,800 times by 8. Sorry. Times, sorry. 1,800 times by 8 is 14,400, right? And then 1,800 times by it was 12, right? $12 a litre. 21,600 bucks. Yeah, so it's going to save me thousands of dollars to bring fuel from other maps. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Hold on, good idea. If you want to troll, you got to press that sub button. Yeah, pay your money. Most of the people who yap are already subbed. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how many subs you have. I think I got 30. Yeah, like I said, I like the randoms that come in and say hello. The people that just, like the new people that come and ask questions and things like that. But yeah, I mean, it could be a solution while you're dealing with the trolls, right? You could do it for a couple of weeks or a month until Christmas or whatever. More of a lurker while you watch, yeah. World of Cheap. This is, yeah, I mean, pretty much everywhere the fuel's cheap. There's not really that many, like Yukon's really the only place, like pretty much every map has a cheap fuel station. I can't remember what's here. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's North Peak. That's not here. Duncan Bay. Doesn't matter. Keep driving. Yeah, okay. I guess we can bring some of the free fuel from Don. Like, yeah, I think the only place that didn't have $2 a litre fuel is Yukon so far. Never realised the fuel prices varied. Yeah. It is kind of cool. I didn't realise it at first either with hard mode. It wasn't until I got to Wisconsin that I kind of realised. Like I knew that they were different, but I thought they were all the same in the region. So like, I thought all the ones in Tammy were the same price, all the one. And then yeah, when we went to Wisconsin, I was like, oh, the fuel's here's expensive. It's like, nah, that's the $6 a litre one. There's a $2 a litre one on the other map. It's like, oh, okay. Refuel. Defender. Fuel compartment. I kind of do wish that there was more expensive, like the maths works out better for you to because I've got four times multiplier for fuel and 4 times multiplier for vehicle transfers. The maths is the same as whether it was regular hard mode. So there's the only place that is, well, there's not many places where it's economical to bring fuel, right? So Tammy is one, Yukon is one, and then I guess here is the other, and then I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not. It's the fuel stations. I think it's because all the ones in Tammy are the same price, right? In Yukon, it's actually more economical to send a truck, buy fuel, and then bring it back, which is pretty fucking bonkers. But I like that kind of stuff. Like that's cool because it makes you think. You're like, okay, it's better to take my truck back to the garage, send it somewhere, fill it with fuel, bring it back. SnowRunner and SnowRunner so similar, yeah, different gameplay, yeah. SnowRunner is very cool. We were talking about it yesterday. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. All right, there's that scout fuel carrier that we're going to take like half the fuel out of. Or a third of the fuel. I'm pretty sure it's mine too. I don't think I have to deliver it anywhere. Actually, we'll find out when we get closer. Oop, animation. Gold horse mining. Never played Mudder on a spin tires. They're pretty good. Spin tires is a little bit harder to get a hold of because they're not being sold anymore. I didn't check how much money that was. That's fine. Oh, this is for a contract. Okay. Free fuel, scout fuel carrier to me, and to the compartment, and to the roof rack. Oh God. Okay, give me 2 seconds. And I'm going to pause. I said I'm going to pause. Might just take a quick look. So we need... Oh, that fuel carrier is a free one? Probably discovered while in a menu. Okay. Yeah, okay. Scout fuel carrier. Scout fuel carrier. It is too. All right. It just didn't pop up with the thing. Railway station, warehouse, concrete slab, wooden planks, cargo container, urban industry, consumables, wooden planks, parallelized transportation. This is the one that I want because we want to do the gateway. But I might take a look. I guess I've only got one spare slot because the slabs are 2 slots. But do we need to take a single concrete blocks anywhere? North City Bridge. What was that other one that I just did? Unfinished business at the plant. Concrete slabs. Oh, there are no... I'm sure this place has concrete blocks. Same with the blue trailer up here as well. Where's the blue trailer? Oh, yeah, down in the corner there. Did we find? We did find Kenny G. Kenny G's in the garage. We need to get the, oh yeah, there it is. The big engine for it. Yeah, concrete blocks. Oh, cement. Do we need cement anywhere? We do. We only need 2 cement for the whole region, and it's in the North Peak National Park. Well, there's no point. It'll be for the one, yeah. Support local businesses. We've only got 1 spare slot. Okay. Yeah, no concrete slabs. Okay, fair enough. Wait, that's the wrong one. No concrete blocks. Need 2 extra service parts for the roadblock near the garage in North Peak. Nah, well, I mean, I don't have any service parts near here anyway. I've only got 1 spare slot, so... Just makes it, yeah. I guess when I'm not really moving to the other map yet. I can bring stuff later. I mean, I guess I technically could do it backwards. Trailer discovered. Yeah, it's just down this road. And then, yeah, we just turn left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the defense needs to be moved somewhere, so and I can't just flat go it. What truck do I want to use for that? I guess we probably should use a trailer. Like I said, we could use Kenny G. Kenny G could potentially do it. Ooh. Called out. That's surprising. Because I don't think the articulated bed's a bigger one. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll see. You have to watch 2 streams now? Why? Use the basic. Yes, I just use the stock tires. They're the only muds that it gets, and they're doubles. Oh, zing's up. Okay. Well, we'll jump to zing soon. I usually finish around about now. I am enjoying myself. I've tried using this monster to pull beams up a steep hill in the northwest corner. I used this beast to pull the coiled tube semi-trailer up the steep hill in the northwest corner, and it did it. Averhorn is a super heavy trailer exclusive. It shreds the terrain. Yeah, it is very good. I don't think my opinions will change on this truck. I don't think, like they did on the Podera, but we'll wait, we'll see. Yeah, we've been surprised by things before. It's actually not that big. The bore is bigger than it. Like, it looks huge, but then when you put it, like, it's big, it's smaller than the Plaid. The Plaid's bigger, not the 440, the 450. It's way smaller than the Elephant. It's about as long as the Elephant, but the Elephant's way wider. Yeah, yep, exactly. That's exactly what it is then. It feels like a modded truck. Like it's the Mastodon 2.0. It's the US Mastodon. Although it doesn't do crane and a bed. That's something the Mastodon does do that this doesn't. Right, North Peak National Park. The meh map. The one it's adequate, it's fine. And there's Captain Disappointment. You can see it, it's down here. Is it there? Or there? It's in the tree somewhere. It's in the swamp. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta give Zing the eyes. Ads, go away, ads. Let me just mute my monitoring. Right. Let's have a quick dip into here. Yeah, He spotted us. He's heard us on the stream. Hold on. Sometimes you think it's total pick for faults, but then the sheer ability to that makes yeah, that's exactly it. Truck's all like a locomotive. Yeah, it does. It looks like a train, right? Normal truck kind of rides you with a K700 tractor, but with more wheels. Like, yeah, the Kirovitz. Yeah, I don't know what it's based on, the old Averhorn. It is a cool looking truck. I really like the design of it. Like, I think it looks cool. It's just, yeah, I think they made it a little bit too overpowered. Okay. Give me a sec. This is loading up. I'm trying to remember. Like, or do we just want to turn around and go straight back? Which we could do. Hello, internet. Why are you being weird? Yeah, the Mack Defense is over there. Yeah, long distance haul is what we need to do, which that unlocked a whole heap of stuff. So that's the second garage. That's a scout fuel carrier that needs to be delivered. Delivered to the port checkpoint. Yeah, Uncle Fish will do the job. Oh yeah, I remember Uncle Fish. I'll go for the fishes. It's inside trailer. Special order is the boat back to Duncan Bay. Restoring communications is, yeah. Most of the stuff for here, I think, comes from the other map, if I remember correctly. Long distance haul is a task. Okay, let's go activate the Mickey D. Old Captain Disappointment. We might just drive into town. There's a couple of tasks into town as well. Yeah, there are. Right. Yeah, it should be based on a real truck. I just don't know which one it is. We haven't reached World of Truck Fear Fantasy yet. No, they always try and, like, they obviously have to make them distinct enough to avoid copyright. So, like, the example I use is the Mole TB800, which is the slider elephant. The windscreen of that is upside down. So instead of sloping backwards, it slopes forwards, which is why it's got such a weird windscreen on it. And then, like, usually they just change the fenders and the bumper on the front. Like the billets, not the billet, the Mercer is a Berlier, which is a French truck. They changed the fenders on the front. That's the wrong button. Ooh, getting onto, okay, that's fine. And like the front grille is different. And just need to make it unique enough I can see it in the trees over there. He's green. We can tow it out to the road. We just can't tow it to its destination. Oh. Can't reach the task. Captain Disappointment. It's also pretty damaged, I think. I don't remember if you need to repair it or not. But I will, because I have to use it, so. It does, except start tracking. Find and, oh, is that all we have to do? Hold on. Long distance haul. Oh yeah, we got to deliver it after. Deliver it to the service center, which, oh yeah, it's where the garage is. Okay, that's fine. So let's actually just repair it. Do the Mack Defense and then refuel it from the universal compartment to, no, we'll go from the Defender. Mack Defense. Cool. That means we just need to tow it. I'll pull it out to the road, but we won't deliver it because, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we gotta use our brutal mode rules. I'll think about what truck I want to use for that stuff. We could use the White Western Star, or we could use the Kenny G. Oh, that was correct. Didn't look like it was winched to the front. Righto, let's come to the road, buddy. Oh, that's not the truck. That's a fucking a log or something. That's the truck. I was like, the Mack Defense is heavy. The name of this truck that I'm driving, this is the Averhorn A15. You can see it on the front. Averhorn, and then A15 behind the snorkel. And then that's the Mack Defense behind us. Captain Disappointment. This thing just, look at, this is massive, this doesn't give a shit. Oh man. Definitely okay. Alright, we'll leave it there. I think actually like having it back on like here or in there will make it easier to load it onto a trailer, but we'll deal with that later. Like I said, there's some oops, sneeze. Boogers everywhere. There's a couple of tasks in the town that we can activate before we turn around. There's one. I think it's like 2 or 3. You accept, what are you? This is the area of the North Lake. Line sign. That's the second time one of those signs has been caught in the trailer. Hopefully it goes away. Go away sign. I'm looking for yellow squares. There's one. Oh, yellow square. Count it. 1964 Hendrix B series is what it's most likely based on. Ooh, I might have to look that up. Yep, what are you? Oh, yeah, the curtain side trailer. There's 2. Is it 2? There's 2 curtain side trailers. There? Around here somewhere. One needs to go somewhere and then one needs to go somewhere else. It looks like there's something at the fuel station as well. What's that one? Is it another oil filled truck? Could be. Abandoned oil tank. Fuel carrier semi-trailer. Oh, okay. So there's a fuel carrier semi-trailer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's up here. It's like right up near the edge of the map. There's like a road that runs down here. And the Tiger is like here. I think. Anyway. Okay, cool. And let me double check. I'm pretty sure this will be $12 a litre. The station. Yep, $12 a litre. So $3. 3 4s are 12. So yeah, importing fuel. If we need fuel, there is a lot of fuel here. So we may, yeah, the trailer gets hung up a little bit on the crane. It's got a weird clipping on it. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, we got it. Oh, very small information about it. It was mostly a custom order. Yeah, is it this one that's a one-off? There's other trucks in the game that were like a one-off, or there was like 4 of them. Is it the step pike? We've talked about this before, I think, with Artem. 2 seconds. Where is a rock slide? Rock slide, railway station, warehouse. And wooden planks. And cargo containers. Okay. No, the 310E was a single prototype. Yeah, okay. I just got outstanding, so I'm really digging it. Yeah, I did a lot of, so that, you know, you do a prompt, right? So a few of the prompts were like, I was trying to make them sound like SnowRunner songs. So I was like, finger style, acoustic guitar, playing arpeggios and things like that, and talking about like mood and things like that. Did we get rock slide yet? No, I can't remember where it is. It's one of these. There it is. I think that's just a concrete slab. No, concrete slab and service spare parts. So what I'm thinking is I need to bring a concrete slab to the warehouse, to the train yard for this one. Yeah, one concrete slab, and then it's cargo containers and wooden planks. Wooden planks come from here. The cargo containers come from up here. So if I just quickly duck up, I can grab 2 concrete slabs from up here, drop one off to rock slide, and then come back and then grab a wooden planks from there, grab the consumables from the farm to do the ferry, and then drive across and drop that off there. That's what my thought is. So let's do that. The name of this truck was funny, Big Henry. Well, yeah, if it was a Henriksen, that makes sense. That's a good name for it, Big Henry. Got Kenny G and Big Henry. Yeah, I'm going to try and remember that instead of the Matterhorn, because it fucking climbs mountains in high gear. Doesn't give a shit. Man, that high gear is fucking cheating. Look at the, I mean, it's downhill, I guess, but like, will it make it all the way up here? I mean, we've got nothing on the trailer. It probably will just walk up this. Like, what the fuck? Oh, just Artem. He's fine. Then. Hello, Reneth. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Look at it, just fucking... Oh my god, yeah. Big old Henry and Kenny G. Yeah. Big Henry. What? I don't actually know. I think it might be the MS trailer pack. I think. What the trailer's from is the name of the trailer is SCHS. That's like SC High Saddle. It's pretty cool. It does clash a little bit with the crane, and the backboard on it is really high. Like, the crane only just reaches over the top of it. So it looks like it's a 5-slot, a low saddle 5-slot that was just scaled up. Like, if you look at the wood, like the plywood on it. Oops, that's not the road. The road goes this way. Like, it's really big. But I've never used it before. This is the first time I've used it, so. I wonder if the things clashing with the crane is a thing on the Averhorn when you have the extra repairs and fuel on it. Possible. Diesel electric hybrid. Looks like punk. Oh yeah, like a mohawk, a Mohican. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Big Henry the punk truck. Got some rules regarding what trailers you use, for example, 6-slot trailer, which are not used in the base game. Yeah, so I've got modded trailers. I tend not to really use the 8 slots very often. I think 6 slots is the sweet spot. So I used an 8 slot in Yukon. I may use an 8 slot in season 16, maybe, just because of all the cargo in them. But it's my compromise for not allowing overloading, because I fucking love overloading. So so yeah, like I said, I think the 8 slot's a little bit too OP. And since there's there's an 8 slot in the game as well, but since there's a 6 slot in the game, it's, you know, I don't think it's too cheaty anymore. Right, how many of these do I need? 2. One for rock slide. Yeah, so Washington, I'm probably my thought for Washington, I'll keep thinking about, but this is probably where I'll land with it. Is this is gonna be hard to turn around. There's the pack trailer, which is a 6 slot that has the tines on it, so you can double up and overload. So what I might say is that I can overload the pack trailer. Yeah, this trailer's clashing. Okay. I can overload the pack trailer, but I can only overload it that 6 slots. So I can't go crazy with it and haul 18 cargo with it or anything like that. It's just doubling up 2 layers. I think that's probably what I'll do, and I think that's a pretty fair compromise because there's so much fucking cargo. Well, it's not so much that there's so much cargo. I mean, yes, there is, but it's more that it's the tedious to go get it. It just takes it's so much back and forth. So. Well, that's exactly it. There's brutal. And like, I wouldn't be surprised if it took me like, I'll be a little bit more efficient, but like regular when overloading took me 100 hours. I probably wasted 20 because I was like, the train's easy. So I bought out weaker trucks and I was like exploring and just mucking about doing things. But then I got to the stage where I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here. And then I started, you know, being a little bit more serious about it. So I think it won't be double, but it wouldn't surprise me if it took me 130, 140 hours or more in Washington, which is going to be tough. It's going to be a grind. And a rule that you only overload when you need 1 or more cargo to do the task, so you take it with the train. Yeah, it's not a bad rule. That's how I started. I said this earlier that I did Michigan, Alaska, Tamie, and then British Columbia was the first place I came after. And I'd kind of, like, that wasn't a rule, but that's basically what I did. Like, I basically only overloaded like one thing. It was like I might have done a metal beams, but it was mostly just hats, putting, you know, like wooden planks on the roof of the truck and things like that. And then I got here and I had the Kenny G and I was just like, overloading, fuck yeah. I learned a lot. I spilled a lot of cargo, but that was like where the addiction started, right? So yeah, doing that with just the one. But I mean, I guess overloading one slot is the same as using a 6-slot trailer. Hey, RDJ, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's Enshrouded been? And you been playing it? We are driving the US Mastodon. It is very, very good. The 12, 13 liters a minute. That's fucking that's so crazy. 13.9, 14.6. Okay, that's the highest I've seen the fuel in high gear. Going great, nice. You all about the Kenny G? My boy. Kenny G's in the garage at the moment. We still need to get a big engine. Averhorn. Yes. That's how you have to write it. Oh, Twitch ads. Oliver Cromwell led a distinctive British political regime. Whoops. From 1949 to 1960, a rare period without a monarch. What was the republic called? I don't know. I know who Oliver Cromwell is, but I didn't know what it was. Don't know what it's called. And there's the scout. Oh, hold on. Let's really quickly just give it a bit of fuel. Since we're just about to go to a fuel trailer, so we can top up. Oh, gonna get close enough. Trailer, stop going over there. Refuel. Nope. Nope. Universal compartment. Yes. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure. Expanded. His full roof rack is quite good. On the road, it's probably worth chucking it in high. Like, yes, you use more fuel, but you're like twice as fast. Just on flat road like this. Reminds me of a diesel train. That's like the most common comment. It's like, this truck looks like a train. Like, I said the same thing when I first used it, when we grabbed it to test it out. And we refuel from here. Refuel from fuel carrier trailer, Defender, Averhorn, universal compartment. Right. Hey Chicken Maz, who's played through with only 4x4 vehicles on YouTube? Whose playthrough is it that's only using 4x4 vehicles? I don't know if JJ did a series, Gaming with JJ. He's doing a Scout only series at the moment. We'll get that one so we went. Fascinating period of British history. Ooh, okay. It should tell us in a second. It's supposed to be a minute and a half. Oh, who was the one that did the shit? No, God, I forget his name. Does it have anchors? It does. There's a guy who was doing a non-all drive truck playthrough. He did a few maps. It already answered? Oh, the British political regime established by Oliver Cromwell, lasting from 1649 to 1660, was known as the Commonwealth. Oh, well, Australia's a Commonwealth. We're still technically under British. Well, it's not that we're under British rule. Like, we're not subject to like British laws. We have our own laws, but like, we're under the monarchy, right? Part of our constitution and things. But yeah, the Commonwealth is right. Sorry, Dan, I didn't see you answer that as well. But yeah, Commonwealth. Interesting. It is kind of crazy. They ran without the monarchy for, what was it? It's like 11 years. And it's fairly recent too. Why did I see smiley faces on the screen? Oh, they're there. Would have thought a country founded by English convicts wouldn't have taken kindly to English rule. We had a plebiscite 15, 20 years ago. I don't think I was 18 at the time. I can't remember. I might have, maybe I was just. But yeah, we voted to stay within the Commonwealth. I think most people really couldn't give a shit. Like, I think that's what it comes down to. It's like, okay, like it does, like, I don't feel like they don't make our laws. They don't, like, they're just a head of state. And I think it's kind of similar in the UK, right? Like the monarchy doesn't really, like, they don't make the laws. They don't necessarily rule as such. Like, it's really the government that's in power. They obviously have advisory capacity and things like that. But like, oh.
My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
I didn't notice that message, but it's welcome in Raiders. It said welcome to the shit show. How's it going? Faintbow, thank you very much for the raid, and the Hazical, thank you for following. Give me a second, let me pause, because we get a bot message. Greetings, noble seeker. Faintbow, an Aussie of noble gaming lineage, doth grace the realm of Twitch. They traverse the digital domains of Team Fortress 2, TF2, nice, and various challenges from zombie modes to hard difficulties. The streams are a chill haven for subjects to gather and converse. A regal streamer indeed, worthy of thy viewership. Thank you very much, Faintbow. Everyone go to twitch.tv/Faintbow. How's the stream? And like I said, thank you to Hazical for following as well. SnowRunner is a great game, it is. Let me give you a quick follow before I forget. Ooh, 9 goldfish, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, how's the stream? Got another one. Oh yeah, Faintbow, nice. I've given you a follow. And what were you playing? Were you playing SnowRunner, or are you playing something else? TF2 maybe. Right, we're gonna go up here. Gonna go this way. TF2, nice. I played TF2 in ages. It was a fucking great game. Whoop. Yeah, the snow running's been good. We finished up in Ontario earlier today, and we are in British Columbia, and I fucking love this map. It's so good. A very common theme that they haven't played TF2 in ages. It's such a fun game. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We are using this overpowered fucking beast of a thing. Look at it go. Will it grab high? Of course it'll grab high. I probably should have checked. I wonder what this bridge needs. What season is there now? Season 16 is the latest. So this is season 10. So we're over halfway. What do you need? Wooden planks. Oh, okay. I can't remember. Can we get, I think we can. How many slots do we have? No new music. They reused the music for seasons 16 and 15, which is why I created my own. Actually, you know what? We'll drive up here. Oh, which trailer? So I'm not. This is the S. It's called the SCHS. I think it's part of the MS trailer pack. I don't think it's not one that I've individually subscribed to. So it's a high saddle trailer. This is the first time I've used it. Never used it before. It does get caught up on the crane a little bit when we're turning tight, but that might just be an Averhorn thing. Right, we should not that far away. Yeah, there it is. Go onto the rock slide. You get it first, but when you did actually learn how to play the next and reinstall it. Yeah, like I played Mud Runner and Spin Tires, and then I got it when it first came out, and then I played it for like 2 weeks and then abandoned it. Not because I didn't like it, because I got distracted by other games and I was using a wheel. Tracking. And so like I packed my wheel away and then was just too lazy to like to unpack it. And then yeah, I didn't play for 4 years, and I picked it up like 13 months ago. It was like October last year, end of October in the Halloween sale, and fucking 1,600 hours later, we've completed the game once, and now we're running through again. You got Mud Runner free? Nice. Mud Runner's very good. I'm next door neighbours with Aussie Man. No, Aussie Man lives in Perth. He's all the way across the other side of the country. I think it's further to... Oh, God. Trailer. Okay, hold on. Detach. I think it's further to drive across all of Europe than it is to drive... Sorry, further to drive to Perth than it is to drive across all of Europe. Attached trailer. This is going to be tricky. Oh, I still didn't... Hold on. It's going to get hung up on this bridge. I may need to switch trailers if this is going to continue to be an issue. I might be able to tweak it. I'm trying to turn. Uh-oh. Can I? Nope. Uh-oh. 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 I do this. Like I might be able to slightly change it, but yeah, I don't really want to. Needs a wedge point on the front too. That should lower the angle a little bit. If we can not tip the thing over, don't. No, 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 no. Fuck. That's what needs a winch point. In the middle. Right, attached trailer. I think it's still going to get caught up though. Yeah, I was trying to lift. I can't lift the center of the front of it, which is why it tipped over. So my hope was that I could get it so that it won't clash with the crane, and then I can winch from the back of the trailer to bring it around so it doesn't get caught on the bridge. But it's all right. We'll get out of this. I do have a steering. I'm not using a steering wheel anymore. I've got a full like sim rig. I think the game's better on controller. No, 1,600 hours in SnowRunner. Sorry. Right, let's pack the cargo. And then can we do this? There you go, it's not caught up anymore. Maybe that one and then reverse. Nope, that's a breakable tree. Damn it. Why can't I reverse? Come around, you bastard. Here we go. Right, we did it. Restore crane. There you go. Can never get your Moser wheel to work with SnowRunner, but you agree it would. Yeah, so like I've got a Moser wheel, but I've got VRS pedals. So they do have Moser support now, although apparently it only supports the R5, and I've got an R16. I wanted to use the wheel for the races in Tennessee, but yeah, I couldn't get the pedals to work because they're expensive sim racing pedals, not Logitechs or Mosers or whatever. So yeah. Right, let's just grab the watchtower. +15 hours with this 249 truck. I wonder how the full thing is. What's that for? I might actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a little tricky. We're going to leave the concrete slab here. Uh-oh. Cargo? Okay. This trailer has some issues. As long as it doesn't delete cargo. We're going to leave that there, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, cool. That cargo. Restore crane. We're going to fix this bridge and then we'll grab the concrete slabs. Oh, 15 hours for all the SnowRunner songs. Yeah, that sounds about right. I could probably tell you because I've got, so the, like you, when I wasn't using my AI songs and like that's how I'm playing the British Columbia music is I've extracted them all out of the files and converted them to MP3 from, I think they're FLAC is the format they're in. So yeah, I could just chuck them in a VLC playlist and see how long the playlist is. And I've got about 3 hours of AI music. Let's cut this corner like this. And then turn this way. Yeah, I'm going to have to either tweak this trailer myself or we're going to have to use a different trailer because this is just no good. Just the way that it clashes. I do want to use the trailer, so I might... I only have to move it back a little bit. Like it only just clashes, and it's just because it's so wide. Oh, I really hope I don't have to unlock this place. I'm pretty sure I don't. Or do I? Oh no, I don't. Okay, there it is. I couldn't see the yellow square. I was like, uh-oh. And then we're going to have to do long because we've got to get around there. Right, wooden planks. Oh, that's right, we've got to get them from inside here. Kinda cool. The more warehouses like this would be cool. Yes, you know, it doesn't really change the game or anything like that, but it's just something unique. Like this is the only place I can think of. Ooh, okay. Last one. All these tight turns are like I haven't, yeah. I'm going to be finishing soon, so I wouldn't waste it. Yeah, I think I got to think of what I'm going to do with this trailer. Give me 2 seconds as well. Let me check this. Rock slide and then temporary measures is logs, right? Yeah, logs. Which I don't need to run. Since there's not many logs here, I could just not run a crane and just pay the $900. What was it? 5 and 6 is 11. $9,900 for auto load. Oh, shit. I'm using fuel. And then, give me a sec. Oh. Reverse. Come on. Got a little loop that I'm going to do to get back to the garage. Should work out fine. Oh, sorry. Actually, let's go just top up with fuel while we're here. It's a good idea. Ooh, hungry cat. Josh, subbed. Thank you very much. This is one that I really feel. Good to see you again, man. Glad you're still enjoying the stream and gave us the old sub. It is here, right? Or is it the left side? Hold on. What's it called? It's not off the track. Consumables for the ferry, right? Is it a contract? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was wondering where it was. Okay, so it is the left side. Oh, is it over the other side? Can we not do it here? We can't do it here. Oh, that changes everything. I'm going to leave the consumables here. So my plan was, let me turn the truck off. Drop the consumables off. I thought it was here, right? Drop the consumables off, then come back, grab a service spare part, unlock this bridge, unlock the rock slide. We can't do this. This is logs. Continue up, come back through the town. Then grab the cargo from there, and then the metal beams from there, and then come back down to the garage and drop off the concrete slab and everything here. Okay, we can leave the consumables here. That's fine. Unpack cargo. We just need to, like, we might bring the 963 or something. I mean, it's not like it's far to go to the farm to get them, but like, yeah. I didn't realize you had to drop them off on the other side. Ooh, this trailer. It's seriously easy. Hold on. It'll be easier if I just do this. Attach. It feels like it eats cargo as well. We may need to abandon it, unfortunately. Yeah, look at it. The cargo's freaking out. No, that's not good. I might not be able to get it off the trailer, watch. It might just lift the trailer up. Yep. Shh. Okay, we are abandoning this trailer. We will lose money on it, but that's okay. We have a change of plans. Ooh, careful. After driving a Yukon a lot with both 6605 and Macedon, you find the 612 is way better, except for maneuverability in small spaces. You still hate Yukon? Yeah, I hate the Macedon, so. Cargo. Oh, that's so disappointing. Right, we'll go deliver these. It's not like it's that much more difficult. We're just going to have to turn around and come straight back here. It's such a shame. Yeah, do not recommend this trailer. Even if it didn't clash, the getting cargo stuck on it is, yeah. Yeah, I could get the planks off. I think if I, like, they fell off before, so like I think I'd be able to get them off if I played around with it enough, but I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, it's not something I want to have to worry about. So like I said, we'll lose a bit of money, but yeah. Lose like $4,000 probably. I think it was a $6,000 trailer we sell for 30%. But now we know. So yeah, if anyone has a recommendation for a cool 6-slot high saddle trailer mod, fucking let me know. Chuck me in the Discord. Ferry is now available. And we'll do this. We'll unpack the cargo. Shouldn't delete it, I don't think. Unpack cargo and then sell 6,600. Right, and now that's on the ground, and then I can do... get off me. I'm not allowed to overload. Get off me. Jam on a mod trailer. Yeah, I had a jam on... what was it jammed on? In season 16, I had the cargo jam up a bunch. Was it on the trailer? I did a weird thing with the trailer though. Like I rammed it with the other truck. Okay, so what do we got? That's a 5 slot. That's a 6 slot. I do like that trailer. Then we've got the Olsums as well. I do like the Olsums trailer too. I think it's going to look weird though. Flatbed semi. We're going to use a skinny one. We'll use a sideboard. Yeah. In the market for a high saddle 6 slot mod trailer. We haven't used the Olsums for a while. And it doesn't have fuel. Because this one's got fuel in it. It's only 100 repairs and this one's got 400 repairs. Add some cargo. Yeah, you need to, if you get close to it, or if you winch to it with a crane, it'll fall out of the sky. I shot some cargo like a cannon once by accident. Like I don't, yeah. Go back to Olsum's. Yeah, look at it. It's got a mad fucking a mad ramp on it. Man, it's so disappointing. I liked that trailer. It looks so cool. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to... Oh, does this one catch? It might be an Averhorn thing. No, it doesn't. Okay. I can actually maneuver this thing. Like I was going to modify the saddle position on the other trailer so that it was back a little bit, but if it's going to do that to cargo, it's not worth using. I don't want to deal with the frustration. I bet what it is, I bet the like cargo slot is just slightly off on the Z axis. And that's the thing that causes the issue. I bet that's what it is. And so it just clips into the trailer. It was oil fuel barrels that broke. Yeah, so I think it's the stuff with the blue pallets underneath them. Probably. You know what? We're going to do this differently. Other cargo's looking like an alignment issue. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, the blue pallet, because it's like a thin, like, thing underneath. That'd be my theory. Because it was a blue pallet that I got stuck in the other trailer in season 16. I forget what trailer I was using. Oh, come on. This is a long boy. She's hard to reverse. What was it? Rock slide. Those spare parts, good. Trying to find a trailer. Might have been a Gaskell Games one. Yeah, okay. Well, if it does that, I don't want to use it. The road should be fine. Bridge. Sweet. Oh, it's funny. I could have dropped off that wooden planks at the train station because it's right near the garage. My bad. It's fine. Whoops. Can you first person view and drive? Yeah. If I'm not reading chat. Yeah. Gotta go. Good stream. Catch you tomorrow. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, Superbot. Alright. That's that done. She's a little tough to drive first person because she's like the bonnet's so long, or the hood. What are you? Oh, I should have bought another service spare parts. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, that frustrates me, being inefficient. I need to remember that. Because there's another one further up, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's all right. Who needs to repair this bridge? It's oh, I better accept it. It's medium plank. Sorry, it's medium and short logs. Not a Gaskell Games one. Apologies. The Gaskell Games one any good? Like, do they have decent high saddle trailers? Yeah. Okay, so we didn't have space for 2 service spare parts. It's not like there's a massive issue to get around it. Now, we won't bother going to get the watchtower. I mean, we could. Nah, we'll take this car. You don't use it many. Okay, no, it's all right. I can always have it take a look. I think someone said that Ranger was doing some more trailers. He's talking about doing more trailers. Talking a couple of TWM. Yeah, that's kind of what I use, right? Might take a look at Pogram's and see what he's got. Like pretty much all my vehicle trailers are TWN trailers. TWM. M for Mike. Concrete slab, wooden planks, and yeah, cargo container. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just looking at it, thinking, have I got the right cargo? Although we don't need to fucking go back to the garage now. We've been back and gotten the trade. It's fine. We'll go back to the garage anyway. We've already started. We've got our little load. Drop off. For a big truck, it doesn't drink much fuel. It does, but when it's cruising on the road, like for flat road, it's pretty good. And if you put it in high gear, it's crazy efficient. But if you've got it in auto or low and low plus and going up a real steep slope, she'll drink 30 litres, which is a lot. But yeah, Most beautiful area. You get bored with all the cargo in just one place. The cargo's around. It is kind of all in, mostly in the same area though. Yeah, you're right. There is a bunch of it sort of here. Like in this town, right? Or crane. That cargo. Well, it is very agile, this truck. It does, the turning is very fucking sharp on her. Very maneuverable. Is this Duncan what? Good morning, Dr. Jones. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. So yeah, you can see I'm in 14. We've gone downhill. I'll just look at the fuel for a sec. I'll show you. We won't be going up any big hills or anything like that, but when we go through some mud, we'll see the fuel consumption jump up a bit, and then I'll pop her in high, and she'll like halve. But yeah, 19. It peaked out for a second there. 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, yeah, up here, look. 13, 14, 15. Oh. 17, 21, 25, 27, 26, 24, 23. Keep stalling out. But if we do this, fuck her in high. 14, 13. I haven't seen it above 15. Like, I haven't seen it at 15. 14.8 or something is the highest I've seen it at. Yeah, the high gear in this is crazy efficient, and it, because it's got so much power, you just yeah, chuck her in high and fall asleep. I like to bring the big boy up the mountain in the west. Yeah, that's what I did that in the Kenny G, and I've already done it in this, the day that we tested, like the day it came out, we were testing it. Yeah, just hit 30, yeah, and then... So she's thirsty unless you run it in high gear. And it's got 870 litres of fuel on it, so... Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, we might take it the easy way. Although it's not really brutal mode, but like... Since I've done the hard way twice now, taking that trailer, showing people the easy way might be a good idea. The thick custom tires, yeah, jewels on the rear. It does do off-road jewels as well. I don't actually know. I didn't look at the stats, but these are like super heavies. Washington normal and hard mode back to back. Might have burned him out playing SnowRunner for a while. Oh, Nate, you mean? This is just greedy, yeah. Climbs rocks in high gear also, yeah. Yeah, this truck is fucking overpowered. That's the review. Not for new players would be my recommendation, because it'll just teach you bad habits and you won't be able to drive any other truck but the Mastodon. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably use it in Washington because Washington sucks ass. But I may not never use it. I may never use it again. Maybe as a fuel truck or something. Yep, yeah, about Nate. So, I mean, I guess Nate, I don't know if it's necessarily being burnt out, but he doesn't have, like, both his hard mode and his regular mode series are, like, finished. He's finished all the maps. So he's been obviously doing videos, which he seems to be enjoying. Yeah, pay to win truck. Which is, like, fine. It just, I find it a bit boring, is all. The trailer's caught up as well. Yeah. But yeah, so I guess he's figuring out, I don't know if he wants to start a new series, or if he's going to look at playing other games. He was playing World of Warcraft for a little bit, so. Hey, Big Nate, how's it going? FDF, Big Nate, 476, welcome in. How's it going? Just saying the Averhorn is very good. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Going good? Nice. Oh, going good as well. As a fuel truck, you might drink most of it. Well, if I run it in high gear, it'll be fine. Why you refer to the truck as she? I think it's just like an English thing, right? So like vehicles usually you call she's, like ships are she's as well. Even though I've called it Henry. Well, we're gonna name her Henry. The Kenny G's named Henry as well. I don't know, thinks they're doing SnowRunner right now. No, he wants to think about where to take his channel. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, he's done like a lot of SnowRunner content. Like I said, I know he was playing World of Warcraft for a bit and streaming that. So, Henrietta perhaps. Nah, Henry can be a she name. Like when I played Ark Survival Evolved, I'd like give my boy dinosaurs female names. That was Jessica, Courtney. Yeah, I'm sure it's like, actually it could be from like Latin. You know how there's like masculine and feminine name, like La and Le and L and like, yeah. I wonder if it's something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure why. But yeah, like I think it probably stems from ships. It'd be the first vehicle that would have had masculine or feminine names, but yeah. Italy truck is male and cars are women. Oh, okay, interesting. And Katie G. Katie G and Henrietta. Ah, it's got to be Kenny G because we need the Kenny G reference with the saxophone, with these sweet tunes. What got lodged and what size pliers do I need? You need left-handed pliers to start with. Oh, I might. Come on, get in there. Cargo management. We might get an animation. Yep. Bring some blinker fluid. Yeah, left-handed screwdriver, left-handed pliers. Duncan Bay Regis can now get everything they need. The railroad connection will be re-established. Cool. We've actually been doing... This is not how I usually start, Matt. Usually I'll do like a bunch of tasks first, but we haven't done many tasks. We've been doing mostly contracts. All right, let's just quickly take this around the corner. Which is the same cars, male trucks. Sorry, cars are female, trucks are male. Oh, that's right. There's like drilling spare parts and things like that here. Adjustable wrenches SAE. Oh, we didn't get a photo. I haven't taken a screenshot. We need something for the. This will do. We need something for the thumbnail tomorrow, or I guess thumbnail today since it's 1:19. Right. Give me 2 seconds. Let's quickly take a look. Rightio. That is going to do it for tonight. We finished Ontario. We've done 23% of British Columbia. That's pretty good considering we haven't really done a lot of scouting. We've only got 10 out of 22 watchtowers. So yeah, we're getting through it a little bit. It's a shame I don't like getting through it too quick because I love this place. But yeah, today's Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. That means we'll be streaming again. I may do a long stream tomorrow. Start at like, I don't know, 2 p.m. or something, 3 p.m. But we'll see. That's right. There are no trains. We'll be fine. But yeah, I've got a raid set up on Zing. So he is in Wisconsin. He's in Wisconsin. Yes, he's still in Wisconsin. So yeah, hang out and jump across to him. Well, yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. I fucking love this map. It's really, really good. I'm looking forward to continuing on here. We will break out the Kenny G tomorrow, do some stuff with it. We'll get it an engine and things like that. But yeah, thank you for all the follows. We got a couple of follows, a couple of subs on YouTube as well. Thank you for the raid from Faintbow. And yeah, see you next time.